have thought it? Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's
The most
black.
iconic villains!
Look on the eyes, they're
Are my
all
enemies.
ill brats
I'm
by the
so
look
honored.
of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Oh my god, really?
Shut up!
You are guilty! Seize them!
Sora! Do something!
What was that Donald voice?
I panicked!
Vincent? No!
Cloud!
Who? What? Cloud! Why does he always dress like that? Why you look so cool, bro? Why you look so evil? Where'd you get a cape from? Please don't fight me. Oh my god.
Maleficent was right.
Stop
You
messing
don't have what
around,
it takes
Riku.
to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Give that back. You're so
That's
villainous.
impossible. How did this happen?
Don't let it get to you,
I'm the
Sora.
one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You're correct.
You were just the delivery boy.
Goofy.
Riku's like, what about me? You're not
How will
as
you
charming.
fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
Friendship.
My heart.
That too. Yes.
Your heart?
Yeah.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
It's the one thing you want. Why don't you ask yourself that? There are question marks after the Hades cut. Well, okay, we're going in then, Jahar. Why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. Somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
The heart maybe was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me
Whoa.
too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Sora grew up, bro. I leave him alone for 24 hours. What is...
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me that.
Good. You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahar. Calm down. Yes!
Lucia.
Marluxia. Milkman! Oh! 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 What? What? Sir,
I don't
what?
care. You can erase my memory.
No!
Sora, why'd you say that?
That's what I'm saying, Goofy!
Who will I look after if I don't have Naminé?
Kyrie?
So just
Riku?
do it.
Yourself?
Erase my memories. Destroy
Goofy?
my heart.
Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for him now, actually.
It's no big deal that they're all lies.
He doesn't want this. Oh, I feel bad.
Your heart will be mine!
He practiced that entrance. I know he did. In the mirror.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Yes, pause. Who is he? He's got, I like the checkered jacket. His hair is very spiky. Your hair must be spiky to be a main character. Who is this boy? Oh, he got RGB on his hips. Oh! Oh! No! I don't like the way it moves! No! It's fine. This is all just a simulation anyway. That's how I feel about real life. Have you ever thought that? You're just like, this is all just a simulation anyway. Who cares? Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Oh my god, cute! What do you mean? I just live in a small town. What would I need fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance for? Stop! No! I just stopped crying! And they're like, well, you saved the worlds and all of the world, Sora. Good job. Now all you have to do is find your friend and the king, and then we can go have a tea party. But first, a nap. And then he wakes up from a nap, and they're like, no, the world isn't saved. Everything is still terrible, and you have a new mission. And he's like, what?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
No wonder no one wants to die.
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Pooh's storybook.
It's Pooh Bear.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you.
We are friends.
Belongs to me.
Okay. What's those?
What a hag.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Ew, you can't just consume people. Oh, okay, we're gonna go check this out. I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Uh-oh. Oh! Larkstein? What? Huh?
Hello. Hello, hello. We is over here.
Happy Monday. Happy it's almost July. Can you believe how fast the summer is going? Oh my gosh. Let me pin this for you, Namity. Thank you. Hello, Rose, Namity, Adrian, GZ. What is up? Hi, Zavi. Hi, Hikari. Hi, Zarak. Hi, Sep. Hi, Lannis. Hi, Sarazology. Hi, Boca. Hi, Toonboy. Hi, Kate. Scrolling. Hi, Manny. Hi, Nubian. Hi, Chris. Scrolling. Toonboy always here first. Hello. Hi, Lundia. How are you doing? I did not yet watch K-pop Demon Hunters. And it's not because I was lazy. It's because I messaged my stepdaughter who wants to watch it with me. And she had plans this weekend, so she couldn't come over to watch it. And I promised her that I would wait so we could watch it together. So I haven't watched it, but not because I didn't try. But I did promise. I was like, I'll wait for you. And she was like, thank you. So yeah, that's why I haven't watched it yet. We're gonna figure it out. Because she's a really big K-pop fan. She's like a huge K-pop fan. Although she says she primarily likes boy bands. She's not as interested in the girl bands because she likes the boy band music better. I'm opposite. I actually prefer most of the girl band music better. But I think in the movie, there's both of them. And so it works out for us both, you know? Like, it's really good. Stacy, thank you for becoming a passenger princess again for 9 months. Wait, have I really been like live on YouTube long enough to have members for 9 months? That's crazy. I feel like I just started streaming on YouTube like last week or something. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a lot, but wow. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Seven. Hi, Toby. Good morning. Hello. I think you are so cool. Thanks, Abby. I appreciate you. I think you've been live on YouTube way longer than that. Yeah, I think for at least because Kingdom Hearts has been on YouTube the whole time, but it's just in comparison. I've been on Twitch since 2020, so in comparison, it really do be feeling like not that long. You know, I mean, it's been over a year because I think the first time we went live on there was for Bayonetta. So if you were watching me play Bayonetta on YouTube, then you were truly an OG. You were truly an OG. Hey, Humbo. Welcome in. Hey, Mega. How you doing? You tend to prefer the boys' music too? See, I get different strokes for different folks. Is that something I can say? I think so. Hello, Chef Taylor. How are you? Welcome back. Happy Monday. The Bayonetta stream was what got me in this community. I don't know what this is, but I hope you know that it's just like, yes. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I need to put my wristband on. Me realizing that I'm able to bend my wrist too much, so I should probably put my wristband on for the stream. I was like, I shouldn't be able to do that. I think sometimes I just prefer the poppier music, so like that's why I tend to gravitate towards girl pop music. But like also like I'm pretty malleable when it comes to my music taste. I'm not like super dedicated to any one group or anything like that. Never have been, as y'all know. Is that Sarge? Do I see Sarge up in here? How are you doing, Sarge? How's the family? How's your wife? I hope she is well. I hope you are well. Good summer to ya. The Bayonetta cosplay is what got me to come to the stream. Oh, you were like, she looked good. I should go talk to her. Oh my gosh. And then there's me who doesn't really like K-pop altogether. More power to folks who do, though. And everybody loves the front crawl. Some folks prefer, actually. Front crawl? I'm so confused. Oh. We're talking about 14. I'm not sure. What got me to come specifically was the screaming to the Bayo intro. Iconic. It was truly an iconic moment. I love that. I know something about feeling girly pop at work when I play my playlist. Feeling girly pop is one of the strongest and the best feelings. So if y'all haven't ever tried feeling girly pop, you should try it. Yeah. join later streams during the very start of the Kingdom Hearts 2 streams, which started watching. I wish I started watching during Kingdom Hearts 1. No, that's okay though, because you can still watch. The OGs, some of y'all who've been here for a while know that you could be like, oh, I wish that I had started watching you earlier because I missed the playthrough entirely. I am kicking myself, you guys. I played almost every Final Fantasy game and not a single playthrough is saved. Who was she? Why was she doing this? I don't know why I did that. I was literally just like, but like, who would want to watch it? I literally was just like, who would want to watch the VOD? Is why I didn't do it. I was just like, who would want to watch the VOD? K-pop is more enjoyable when you ignore the fandom drama and such. Easy for me. I'm too old for this. I don't know anything about any of that. I only recently learned from my stepdaughter that you're supposed to say like so-and-so is my bias. Cause I was like, who's your favorite member? And she was like, oh, my bias? This is my bias. And I was like, your bias. This is the first time in a while I've been thrown off by slang. Normally I'm pretty up on the slang. So I was like, your bias? She's like, yeah, my favorite character. And I was like, oh, okay. That's my bias. So now I know to say like that so-and-so is my bias. So I've learned that and I'm going to use it. I don't know with who. I don't have a lot of people to talk to about it. Just with her mostly. I'm learning. A friend kept retweeting the Tidus clip. And when I saw you were starting 13, the post was beckoning me. So I decided to show up. The Tidus clip. Yeah. Honestly, Jahara, what advice would you give to past Jahara? Even if nobody's watching your VODs, you should still make them. If you stream all of the Final Fantasy games on Twitch and the VODs disappear after 90 days, did you ever actually stream Final Fantasy? It's like the screaming in a forest thing, but for streamers. Don't let your VODs disappear after 90 days. I used to... The thing is, guys, because y'all are like, oh, I guess maybe like you should replay them. I never rewatch or replay anything. Can you tell that the reason that I'm like so strict about spoilers and backseating is I have this weird thing. I don't know if any of you can agree, because I know some people will rewatch the same thing over and over and over because they love it, right? My best experience revolves around my initial impression and reacting to it the first time I see it happen. I have like huge gaps of reactions. The first time I see it, I'll just be like, whoa, yeah, right? The first time I see it. Screaming, crying, throwing up, everything, right? The second time I see that same scene, it's like a non-reaction. I just that's the best thing, Manny. It's impossible to consume all media. You know, like that's why I'm like, guys, don't tell me, don't show it to me, because if I already know what's gonna happen, I can't even pretend to react. I'm not entertained anymore. I'm entertained the first time I see something and only then. So I never rewatch stuff or replay anything. It's so boring to me. I would rather see something new. So that's why I'm like, don't tell me, you guys, or you're going to be... I know that a lot of you watch for the reactions that I have to stuff, and they are genuine, but only when it's really the first time I've seen it. Genuinely. I can't be faking that stuff. So that's why I'm like, man, I'm so sad. I wish that y'all were here when I played 7 Rebirth Remake for the first time. I want y'all, I wish I had a clip of the first time I ever saw a Tonberry. That experience is literally in the ether. I'd never seen a Tonberry in a Final Fantasy game before. And the first time I saw it was in Remake. And they like sent the little Tonberry out to fight Cloud. And I legitimately looked at this thing and said, oh. Well, that doesn't look too scary.
and then was immediately dispatched in one attack. And I was so shook. I was like, I don't even know what happened. I'm just dead. It was like, game over. Would you like to load your save? I was like, huh? But there's no clips of it. I'm so sad. I'd never seen one. And it's weird because like most people that would have played Remake would have not known what a Tomberry is, I feel like, because you would have played other Final Fantasies, or at least the original maybe. But I really had no clue. I'd never seen it. That being said, there is a clip of after I did learn to fear the Tomberry. What is it? Final Fantasy 9? Do any of you guys know that clip? There's a clip of Final Fantasy 9 where I'm in a dungeon and 3 Tomberries show up. And the fear. Oh man, like I'd never seen that. So again, I didn't know it was possible for 3 Tomberries to jump you like that. Yeah, Sedane, can we leave, please? I love that clip so much because I was like, because to run, Zidane has to actually have like it's an action, right? And it takes a minute for it to like work. So like they're walking towards us, and I'm like, chop, 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 chop. Zidane, can we leave, please? Can we go? Like I'm screaming at the top of my lungs because like my favorite part about that clip though is we posted it to like Twitter and some places. Most people were like, "Girl, valid reaction, hilarious," right? That was all of us were just enjoying the laughter. Like it was a good time, but there was a small percentage of people that were just like, "I don't know why you're screaming. If you have the proper gear, like this in your inventory, and you've equipped this and you've leveled up this, 3 Tomberries is easy. Nothing worth panicking over." And I was like, hold on, let me get you your glasses so you can go, actually. I was like, calm down, bro. Like, my goodness. Like, have they picked you yet? Like, later on, what was it? I don't think it was 9. Which Final Fantasy was I farming Tomberries in? Guys, they all blur together. I was farming Tomberries because you can turn them into ribbons. So, like, I did 7 OG, or was it 8? 7 OG? So I did get to a point where like I wasn't afraid of Tomberries and I was actively searching for them. But that doesn't invalidate the fact that when you see 3 Tomberries roll up in the alleyway, you need to dip. You know? Oh man. Yeah. There's always a Karen in the gaming community. Yep. There's always an actually person somewhere. Like wait, what is this clip? Is it the Tomberry one? It is! Wait, have a few of you maybe not seen it? Oh my god, I forgot about that wig, girl. The Bobbiana. Oh, I forget. In the beginning of the clip, I'm like dancing because I was reading chat, so I didn't see them. Oh my god, that is so funny. This, and I think the Sephiroth clip from Kingdom Hearts 1 the Sephiroth clip and the Ty Dust clip are probably, and maybe reacting to Joy and Bayonetta. Those are some of my favorite clips I've ever experienced. Here, let me take the clip and pop or the link and pop it in here for those of you who haven't seen it, so you're in on the conversation. Hi, Carrie. I forgot which game I was playing, but 4 Tommy got the jump on me, and I just had to like, no way, this is happening right now. Right? Let me watch this. Oh my god. I was so relaxed. I'm screaming. This is so good. One, Tom, very stressful but doable. 3, panic. Absolute panic. Wait, MJ, you've never seen the Titus clip? That can't be true. Y'all, somebody find MJ from YouTube the Titus clip, because there's even though I majorly messed up, that needs to be seen. You need to, that's part of my lore at this point. The Tide Dust clip. There's an emote in Twitch entirely built around this moment of time. You know? An entire moment around this, just because we just had to. But yeah, we'll get there. Titus, isn't it in the Kingdom Hearts 1 VODs? Maybe somewhere. As like before I started doing like the Kingdom Hearts like backgrounds or whatever. I'm like, is this it? There's a longer version where I laugh, and I kind of like that version more, but this one gets this one gets the point across. I just like the laughing one because like that's not what I wanted is just so iconic. But you can see what happened. Because there's a part where I say Auron hit Titus. Because again, I didn't know about soft. I called it the Thanos clip. I'm screaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so before I get too into talking, let's what? Okay, wait, I forgot. We wait for 15 minutes before I was like, there's no, I've been talking for 30 minutes. Like, please hold the phone. Hush. The streamer apology video. Girl. I forgot I even made that. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Because, like, we got to play this game today, y'all. Y'all be distracting me being perfectly engaging conversationalists. All right. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Mega. That is exactly it. I am just like, peace and love. Goodbye. Peace and love. Goodbye. By the way, I like the clip compilation of various Final Fantasy games. I loved that one too. We gotta go back and like make some of like, maybe instead of having like just a Kingdom Hearts clip, I should have just like the greatest hits kind of compilation. I think that would be fun to make, just like from all of the different games, some of our most like popular clips over time. That would be fun, I think. No, I'm not going to update you. I'm never going to update you because you only ask when I want to play. And I want to play, not update. Oh, thank you, Rika. There's the longer one. You know what we should do at this point, Rika? I should just go and make a little Streamlabs bot that, and then just pull up like, and make like little commands for the clips that people always ask about. That way y'all can just pull them up, do a Titus clip, the Joy clip, the Tom Berry clip, just the hits, really. The hits, so that y'all can just pull them up at a moment's notice. Okay, we're getting all set up. We're here. Yeah, it would be a lot of work to find them, but the Sephiroth clip, oh yeah, for sure. The Sephiroth clip that accidentally gave me one of the best quotes as well, which is, I have a sense of adventure in games that doesn't exist in real life. Girl. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Guys, the game is frozen. Oh. I mean, turn it off and turn it back on real quick, I guess. Hello? Just would you be opposed to fans making compilations of your clips? I would not, Toby. I would never ask y'all to do that because that's kind of a lot of work. But if you ever are inclined to do so, I am not opposed to that. The only thing I am opposed to, which some people have done, is when people edit my cosplay photos without permission. I really don't like that. My photos are already edited, like professionally by me. So someone will be like, I edited your photo for you. Do you like it? And I'm like, it was already edited. And I spend a lot of time editing it. It's like if you drew your own artwork and then someone like took your art and like changed the coloring or drew on top of it. And we're like, here you go. Do you like what I did? And you're like, the actual like panic of like, no, what? I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't like edit people's art and cosplay photos include people's art. Okay. I told it to go to sleep and it's not listening to me. Please go sleep. Oh, when they fixed her and gave her a full beat after the apocalypse. I loved it, Rika. I was eating. I was laughing. Okay. Let me turn it off manually. Hold on. All right. Let's restart it and see what's going on. Random question, but if you have to spend the rest of your life with only one Final Fantasy character, who would it be? In what capacity am I spending the rest of my life with them? Just kidding. Easy question, Zach. As I was asking for specifications, I realized your answer didn't matter. It's Zach. Yeah. Runner-up, Tifa. Runner-up, Tifa. Okay. You're like, for what reason? Well, if you see the type of Tifa stickers that I have on the various things in my house, you would know exactly what sort of reason. But, you know, sometimes when life gets hard, you just need something nice to look at. Okay? Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. I'll update you. If you're gonna throw a fit, dang. If you're gonna throw a fit, let's update it, you guys, before like they... Oh, that was fast. Update took less time than me complaining about it. Listen, Microsoft updates are not like that. Have y'all ever tried when you update your PC? You've been like, yeah, you can update real quick. And it's like, perfect. Time remaining 90 minutes. And you're like, what? Girl, like, Microsoft updates be like taking a whole business day. I'm traumatized, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I think I'm playing it as myself. We're gonna find out. Guys, don't let me panic. I might have been playing it under Kenny's name. I've never closed the game, but I'm pretty sure it's been saving, so I'm kind of scared. Why are you acting like I've never played before? Nope, see, I think I'm playing under the wrong one. Is this how I find out that I was on the wrong one? This doesn't feel like something that they would make you do if you'd already played the game. So I'm gonna close that. Change user. Why? Been playing under Kenny. It doesn't help that I have the same profile picture. I really should just change that. But I just love Zelda. Suspicious. No, it's the same. Okay. Was I playing this game under me or you? Do you know? Let's just try and calibrate it. Because I normally don't. My anxiety. I've never started the game from this title screen, so I don't know if you have to recalibrate it every time. So you might. Okay, wait. There's a continue. Okay, hold on. Let me sit back. There wouldn't be a continue if this was the first time I played, she says with confidence. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Woo! Everybody can calm down. Okay. I want y'all to know that if my game file had been deleted, that would have been the end of this game. I would have been like, oh man, and everyone here would be sworn to silence. It wouldn't be like, oh, you remember how Jahar's game file in Twewy got corrupted and it ended? It'd be like, no, remember when Jahar finished Twewy and she loved it? That would be how we rewrite history. Any mention otherwise would result in the gallows. Be like, don't bring that up here. I finished it and it was good. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good. Let's see. It would have been the best. It would have been like, can you believe Jahara like one-shot that boss on the highest difficulty? Like every single end boss. We would rewrite it as the best playthrough. Exactly, Kate. The playthrough of all playthroughs. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was in the middle of a puzzle here. Listen, it's Monday. Guys, look at me in the eyes. Look at me. Look at me in the eyeballs, in the eye sockets. It's Monday. I'm not doing this. What the heck is the trick here? I'm not doing this. I don't play this game for puzzles. I play this game to fight frogs. Okay. What is this? The helping hand sign is on. I'm being so serious right now. What am I missing? I'm not about to run back and forth and do this. Get me out of this. This can't be a boys' trip if we're not going anywhere. Debate the ones in white? Debate them? Like on what topic? Specifically? Human rights? Religion? One time my game corrupted playing Dragon Quest 9 and I just cried, and then forevermore acted like I just finished the game and never existed and bought Dragon Quest and started playing that one. I would too. Pop culture? Okay. Gotta refresh the Prime real quick. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for that resub. Defeat the ones in white. That's what I did before. I did defeat the ones in white. Wait, hold on. Let me just... You're good, Haas. I got a good joke out of it. How specific can we be? I'm asking literally. What do I do? I thought... So there's 3 of the, Does this look like those weird... Like, y'all know, like, when people have, like, bones of animals in their house? Like, the heads? And when you think of, like, a Western movie, they have, like, these ones on the wall. Are they cow heads? These ones look like cow skeletons, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Or, alternatively, as a reference, if y'all have heard of the Something Major's Wife anime, that, like, head he has. They look like that. I don't know if those are cows, though. I think they're cows. Okay, so there's 3 of them here. There's 3 of those ones. It just says defeat, but I can't hit it. And then I have to defeat one of those ones, right? That's what I thought, but here's the thing, right?
Open up your senses.
There's nobody here! That's what I thought. I was like, but there's nobody here. Whichever symbol it is in the box is the one you have to match. That's what I thought, right? I was like, let me just go to the one with the box symbol, which is this one. And then 2 of them are white and 2 of them are not. So I was like, let me fight 2 of them. And when I looked at the thingy, there were 2, right? Then I fought those ones and I defeated them. But then I tried to open the thingy and it doesn't work. So I was like, am I thinking not hard enough about this? There's 4 and you have to fight the ones in the corners. Hold on, let me just reset this real quick. Hold on. Let me reset it by doing it. So just press it. Okay, so we reset the layout. All right, boys, layout is reset. Okay, so then, and this one right here, this one has the same symbol as the box. You have to fight the ones specifically at the top left and one on the bottom. Oh, like the location of the room? Oh. Maybe because I've been too much in the center, I couldn't see them. Oh, see, these are the 2 that I was seeing before. Y'all are saying that there needs to be one over here. There's one over here. Or maybe the layout starts over here. Let me go like as far as I can this way and see.
Open up your senses.
There's just the ones here. Okay, let me try standing more in the center. Aha! These shenanigans! There were 4 of them. Do I need to go here and here, I think? I think it was these ones. I don't remember. I'm gonna check again. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you. No wonder I was standing like here and I could only see the ones on the side. And then I would stand all the way over here and I would only see these ones. And I thought they were the same 2. But they weren't the same 2. Oh my gosh. They fooled me by putting the things on either side of it. That's probably the trick right there. Roger that. Okay. I will turn it off in a minute, the helping hand sign. I just can't while I'm about to battle these dudes. I'm supposed to kick me!
Come on! Yeah, come on!
Beat, would you like to enter? Thank you.
You alright?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to cut that out, brother. Thanks, Beat. Okay, no. No! Bad penguin! Bad penguins get their ish rocked. Got it, okay. I mean, I did call that a fight. Oh, there's another one. I forgot. We're gonna get this though.
Don't wuss out now, man.
Nobody's wussing out, B, except for maybe the skateboarder who just entered the fight and late, I might add. Bra, 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 bra.
Come on. I don't think so.
If I like keep my eyes and like what's going on, it's actually pretty cool because I can like remember what I have left. which is nice because then it's like not entirely random. And you're like, yeah, Jahara, you're supposed to pay attention to the things that you freaking. Oh, someone's still over here. Hello! I thought you were dead, brother. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Yes, I am. I'm sorry for not sending you to Nirvana with your friends.
Come back when you grow a pair.
Ha ha ha! Oh, and we digested our food. Rank A. For your mom. I forgot to equip the other pins at the end of the block. I never remember to do it. Oh my gosh, Nort! Stoked to finally be here live. Love this playthrough and just caught up on YouTube last night. Hey! So cool! Is it weird that like outside of the live, it like blows my mind to think that people are actually watching my YouTube videos? I'll never get used to that because I'm literally just a girl, you guys. I'm literally just a girl, and I forget that people actually. Oh, Rika, I cheated and was like, tell me how to solve this puzzle because I don't want to do it because it's Monday morning and my brain doesn't want to work. I was just like, I'm not even gonna try. Tell me right now. My brain is not my brain. Hashtag no bully. Thank y'all for the help and the patience. Oh, I gotta wait till Beat's ready to talk.
Got a sec?
All right, push it. Push it. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. All right, now I know your game. Booyah! We did it, Bones. We? I mean, yeah, we, dude. Okay, box is unlocked. I'll take it from here, yo. Exactly how will you take it from here? Yeah, hashtag no bully to anything that tries to make me think too hard on a Monday morning. Sweet! A key pin! Okay, let's hurry to Toa Records. Dang it. Not yet, man. This is the level 1 key pin. It won't open the way to the record store. But we could get into the Miyashita Park area. Well, no point in staying here. Let's see what we can find over that way. Alright, follow me, yo. Uh-huh. Lead the way. By the way, another shameless plug. If y'all do ! Cosplay in the Twitch chat, you can find a list of things I need to finish my Beat and my Konishi cosplay. If y'all want to help a girl out. That's a shameless plug. Again, you don't have to, but I just put it there. I think I found you on Twitter when you did your journey playthrough. Stoked to see you started this now. My journey playthrough. Never has such a short game resulted in me sobbing so wholeheartedly. I'm so glad that playthrough is like saved for all of time. Like, is it an ! Cosplay? Am I a liar, Team Boy? I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me check to make sure I'm not a liar. Also, this is too tight. It's too tight. Ow, it hurts. All right, that might have been more panic than was necessary, but you get it. Oh, my fingers are tingling. My fingers are tingling. It hurts. I thought it was cosplay. No? Did I make it Twewy? No? Girl, hold on. Now I'm confused. No, because it's for B and for Konishi. I have so many old commands in here. That's so funny. Are they in order? If they're in order, I think it would be on the 6th page. Because it would be recent. I don't know. Why did I do that? What did I do? Oh my gosh. Huh? Hanama? Ajababa? Oh my god. Wow, I have a lot of commands in here, you guys. It's kind of like a little... I don't know which one it was. We used to have a question of the day when I was a baby streamer to like prompt people to talk in chat. Oh my god! I kind of want to go back to that. That's so cute. I love that. Aww. I used to have specific commands for friends too. Wow, look at that. LOL, exclamation point, she knows. We have a State of Slay one. That makes sense. Wow. Dude, I don't even know. Oh, exclamation point wish list. That's what I named it? No, that's wrong. Ah! Wait, that's a different one. That's an old one. I'm sorry. I'm screaming, no, not that one, no. Girl, I don't know. I'm telling you, I need to go through this list and delete stuff. I have too many things in here. I have no clue. Yo. Welcome in, Fuji. The command cleanup is needed, y'all. I think I have like over 200 commands. Not all of them are still active, but the majority of them are. Like, there's a lot in here. 200 commands. That's crazy. At least that many. Clearly need to add a cleanup command to remind you to clean up. Clearly. I'm usually a silent watcher. I catch YouTube videos, but I'm very happy to catch a stream of Twewy. This is one of my favorite games ever, and you're an absolute joy to watch. Oh my god, Prince, thank you! Hi! You're live! Now there will forever be a moment in the VODs where I'm saying hello to you specifically. Welcome in. Happy to have you. I'm sorry, I'm like literally going through this cleanup. We should keep the nose command though. I think I'm just gonna change the wish list command. Or maybe I'll just make a cosplay command. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a cosplay command. Okay, I could have sworn I did this. What is the issue here? Girl, it's right here. But I didn't make it a command, I only made it a timer. No wonder. Why would I do that? So confusing. I was like, I was pretty sure. I am going to take some time to clean that out. Okay, now try it. Exclamation point cosplay. There's a lot of ones in here, you guys. There we go. Guys, we have an exclamation point wedding command in here. I've been married for over 2 years now. Hello, Super. It had our date. It had the date and time in our registry. Aww. If y'all are new here and you didn't know, we streamed our wedding so that y'all could participate. Oh my god. I don't know what is in that registry. Don't look at that. All of these should be off. A lot of these should be off. Like, oh my gosh, the unlurk command still exists. Some people still use it. We have a Twitter command. Oh my god, there's a command for when I used to tutor Japanese. I just turn it off so you can, but it's exclamation point tutor. Oh, I had a command for about when I was in the 14 media tour. You could pull up all the videos from that. I have a specific TikTok and Twitter command, but now socials is probably best. There's a thirsty command. I didn't make that. Okay, let me not go do that right now. There's a ton. But now we know. There you go. Exclamation point cosplay. It's me. The stuff that I need. What a dedicated streamer you are. I had a ton. Streamlabs doesn't have a subscription right now, so it's not going to work properly. But I'm pretty sure Jackalope made that command. Some of these commands were made by my mods, by the way. I wouldn't make a thirsty command. I think Jack made it, and when I was playing 14, I was being overly thirsty towards Graha, if that's possible. You know? Is there a tie desk command? I think it's actually the raid command, but I'm not sure. Streamlabs is broken, so not broken. I'm sorry, Streamlabs doesn't have a sub. So, but there's a ton. There's a ton. All right, now we can leave. Now we can leave. Yo, we don't have the key pin for this wall. Oh, sorry. Oh, we have a welcome raid command. Not y'all being like, oh, the things we didn't know we had. Alright, it opened. Let's move. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of commands, y'all. Like, so many. Okay. Where you at, lollipop? Come on out. Hey, reel it in. He already said he's over by the record store. Whatever, yo. He can hear me. I shout loud. You sure do, Beatty. Ah, come on! I can't stand sitting around here. I know, settle down. What's got him so upset today? Did something happen? I don't know, maybe his like little sister's been kidnapped or something. It's weird. Yo, phones. I see something over there. Okay, let's check it out. Hey, Rock! What is it? It's another box with a symbol. Now I know how to beat. Now I know the pattern though. What have we here? Another box. Again? Yo, I call box holder. Just say when you want to push the button. Right. In this analogy, y'all, I was beat and y'all were necking because y'all told me what to do and I was just holding it. You believe? You just let me know when you want to push that button. In my family, we have like a running... hello? Oh, do I have to remember the previous paper? Okay, now hold on a minute. Listen. I have the memory of an elephant. We're not doing that. I was like, well, how am I supposed to know what the... I see. Excuse me. Who needs memory when we have iPhones? Bleep, 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 bleep. Bink. Brink, 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 brink. Brink, 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 brink. Gonna leave all the clues at the beginning. Do I look like somebody who has time to be running back and forth? No. I am a busy individual. Busy. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to like rub your feelings in your accident. Oops. All right, that should do it. I was right though. It was just like I just have to fight the big boy. I gotta fight that big boy.
Focus.
Bruh, how am I supposed to figure out the pattern? Okay, hold on. It just says he's the big scary one in the middle. I assume that's probably this one. Let's just try that one. And if I'm wrong, then this game sucks. I don't know. Also, it hasn't been that long. No! You kangaroo yaro! Kono yaro, baka yaro, korosse! Beat! 早くビートマジで Sorry, I got really stressed out because I am tired of getting stomped on by this kangaroo yodel. Boom! Now get out of my face, brother. Kono yaro, kanga yaro. Summer! That was pretty good. Not me shocking myself with my own ability to get that growl at the end there. Wow. Woo! Where'd that growl come from? That was primal. Hey! Whatever. Let's see if I was right. Okay, anime voice acting. Alright, Bito. Push the button. No, I'm not sure. Push the button. Ah! It wasn't the right one. Okay, let me try. Okay, where's like the middle of this some yacht? Right here. Okay, maybe right here. Okay, you know what? Let me just take my time. Let's move around a little bit and see where everything is kind of like. I'm not about to pull out a notebook for this. Okay, so on the edge here we have a big boy, we have shark boy, ooh ha ha. We have a chameleon. So big boy, shark boy, chameleon. And then we have a big boy kind of center, and then we got our shark boy over here. Okay, and then we move a little bit this way. This is the shark boy we saw earlier. And this is the other big boy. And there's big boy over there. And then there's the chameleon. And then we have a big boy over here. Oh, kind of this way. Okay. Then we move over like this far here. We should be right in line with big boy's mouth. Yes. Perfect. Big boy. Shark boy. Big boy. Big boy. Chameleon. I'm pretty sure we've more or less hit the edge here, but let's just check. Big boy, chameleon, shark boy, big boy. Big boy, chameleon, shark boy, big boy. Okay. And then all the way to the edge here would be big boy, shark boy, chameleon, big boy. That's not very balanced, and I dislike that. Okay. But we have another shark boy. Shark boy more or less seems to be the center. So there's a big boy, there's a big boy, and there's a big boy. Right? There's a big boy, there's a big boy. There's a big boy, right? That's 3 big boys. That's 4 big boys. The problem with 4 big boys is that there's no big boy in the middle. Am I even looking at the right symbol? What was the symbol of the box again? Beat. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the book. See, they got me running back and forth. I'm getting my steps in today. I don't know, brother. I was trying to hit the other one. Yeah, that's the right symbol. Is it not? Just like our box. Maybe if it's in the middle like that, I have to defeat all of the big boys. Well, let's just start with that.
Focus.
I tried doing the middle big boy, and that didn't go so well. So let's... Okay, no chain for me. Give me a big boy.
You're good as gone.
What?
I don't think so.
Actually, I'm feeling a little bit lazy, so let's just do this. I'm so bad at this game. It's like I've never played a game in my life before. I don't know how to play cards. This is the hardest one. How come if Beat is the stupidest? He has the hardest game to play. I do not know, Zorak. My brain does not work in centimeters. I am from America, the land of the dumb, the land of the something different than everybody else because our pride is too big.
You all right? I don't think so. Take this. Have some more.
Bully him, bully him, bully him. Ahaha.
You call that a fight?
That's like 6'2" for Americans. I suppose so.
That's how it's done.
My husband is 6'3". His brother is 6'4". His dad is also somewhere around there. One of my nieces is 6'2". That's my brother-in-law's daughter. But that's because her mom is also like 6'3". I married into a family of giants. If y'all didn't know, I am 5'2". Hey Siri, how many centimeters is 5'2"? I'm 157 centimeters. Everyone on my husband's side of the family is at least 183 centimeters or taller. My husband is the shortest of his brothers, I believe. Just, You must look so small next to them. I guess. When you're short though, kind of everybody is taller than you. So like nobody really feels very tall. I don't know if anyone can attest to that. Like when you're short, everyone's kind of just tall. You know? I don't actually know why I'm this short. Both my mom and dad are average height. My dad's 6'2", but my mom's like 5'8". And my brother is also on the taller side. So I don't know. I just like didn't get... There was like a shortage of tall genes and I didn't get any. Kangaroo at all. No! Ah! You mother trucker. Bito. Koyo Bito. Thank you. Nice try, brother. And by nice try, I mean bad try. You suck. Oh, y'all see the weight? Oh, wait, they're behind my head. I want you to know that I'm absolutely handing it to them. It's all happening behind my head, but I want you to know that they're like, oh, you're so cool, and you're using your strategies perfectly, and you're executing all of your dodging and your attack with precision, is what the noise is actually saying. I know you can't hear them, but I can.
So, who's next?
It's true. Like, I only ever go, whoa, WTF, when someone is like 6'5" and I'm 5'4". Exactly. Like, you got to be pretty tall for me to really notice, because everybody's taller than me, and I'm just used to that. So, or really short. I've only met a few people that are this around, like our children that are shorter than me, and that's notable to me. I'm always like, wow. By the way, the music is really good. I just noticed it. I'm just killing all of the big boys. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm gonna... If I'm wrong, I'm still gonna get a big boy experience. You know? Might as well get in there. If I can't figure out... Because, like, there's no middle when the big boys... There's 4 of them. 4 is an even number. There must be an odd one. Bito, koi. Thank you. Guys, I'm screaming. I literally do the movement to get beat out on the field, but like legitimately, whenever I say come in Japanese, like get over here, he literally just like shows up. It's like he can hear me. It's like he's like a freaking dog. It's so funny. Okay. I don't know what that was. Okay. 4.3 isn't bad. Beep, 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 beep. No, I'm fine.
I don't think so.
Stop it. I need you to stop trying to fight me in this corner. The chat can't see the epicness of the battle because you keep trying to fight me where they can't see you. Loyalty. B, can you please hit them with your skateboard? Thank you. Lightning. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
I can't. Yeah. Phew, I don't think so. Booyah!
Booyah.
I ain't done yet.
Okay, I think that's all of them. I think I changed the last two.
That was tight.
I'm not sure, but let's find out and see if I was correctamundo. Or maybe there was a big boy up here. No! There's another big boy! We have to fight him again! They're shy, that's why they fight. That's why they hide in the corner. Please, accept your death out in the open. Beat the koi. Koi! There we go.
I don't think so.
Beep, 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 beep. Out of the 3 partners that I've had, I prefer the way that Joshua rolls up to the battle. Not gonna lie.
You alright?
Also, why is our syncability is high? Oh my goodness. Wow. Super cute, super fun. Oops, hello.
You alright?
I would be fine if you would like to enter the field with your freaking skateboard, Avril Lavigne.
Who's like this? Oh, booyah! I can't have some more.
I literally think that like Beat would be the perfect protagonist with Avril Lavigne's music video Skater Boy. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. You know, I feel like he would absolutely beat that up. He'd be like, "Yeah, you thought I wasn't good enough, and now I'm a rock star."
I ain't done yet.
Singing on my guitar. Your pretty face, see what he's worth. If someone sang that song to me, I'd be like, "Oh my god, you think I'm pretty?" Selective hearing can save your mental health. Okay, and how it lies. Excuse me, I am checking for the big boys. Wait, what was that? What was that? Hold on a minute. I just realized I've been at the lower part of the bridge. No. Don't get shy now. Come here. Okay. I don't see anybody. Okay, Beat, just stand there for a second. We're just waiting. Alright, let's see if killing all of them was the clue here. No, I'm not sure at all. Yeah! Yay!
What?
I couldn't figure out which one was the middle, so I just killed them all. Okay, box is unlocked. Let's open it up. I got this, yo. Whoa! What? It's now a sun box. There's a box in the box. No, really? Seriously? That is some Rick Rolling-ish right there. Man, I'm sick of racking my brain. You ain't been racking nothing, babe. Nothing. The fields of your brain folds are barren, my love. Nothing is growing in there. He's actually been thinking? Aye, your turn, phones. I'll watch the box. Alrighty. Alrighty then, Beat. Let's see. What's the other picture? It's like during the day, there's 2 of them on the bottom. And then at night, there's like 1. The puzzles are getting more complicated, and I don't appreciate it. So let's try and see what the difference is here. They're all the cow skulls.
Focus.
They're upside down too, which is weird. Okay, we have 3 here. We'll stand like more in the middle. Like here.
Open up your senses.
Open up, say, gotta say, I have to stop singing that. It is not family friendly at all. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Move right here. See again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, move right here. See again. 4.
Focus.
There's only 4 of them. Okay, so when there's 4 of them, I should kill the ones in the middle, is how I am interpreting this puzzle. You and you. Roll call! Line up for a smacking.
Ready for a beatdown?
Whoa! Someone's feeling real happy today.
Come on.
Beat Let's go. A roll call. No, I'm thinking of like. Thank you. Woo! Woo! You almost got me, fool. You almost had me. I wasn't looking at the kangaroo. Thank you. No kangaroo here. This is a kangaroo-free zone. Who dismissed you? It certainly wasn't me. That's crazy.
Who's next?
Hello, Purple. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's right. We chained it.
You're good as gold.
We chained it. Ooh, a nice little chain reaction there. That was cute. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Wow. 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 You know, when I'm like more relaxed, like this is a lot less stressful.
Pick it up, phone. I'm there.
Pick it up, phones. I'm there. No, literally, don't even talk to me if you're a kangaroo. Like, I don't even want to see you. I never want to speak to you again, specifically. B, why am I fighting by myself? Does your brain also control your legs? I mean, it does, but you know. Does your brain control your ability to fight? Because, like, that's so crazy. That's so weird, because...
I don't think so. Yeah, take this. Get out.
That was nothing.
That was gotta be a star. I ate that up. I ate that up like it was Thanksgiving.
That's how it's done.
Peaceful. Interesting. There we go. There's my store. Open up your mind. Okay, I think that's right. But let me double check. Now we just have this babe. He should be the last one on this side. Yup. And then there should be one far edge over here. Doesn't this song feel like a song you're supposed to have like a big stank face for? You know, I just feel like that's how you're supposed to dance to it, with like an extreme stink face. All right, I don't know. Let's just try it. Nothing bad happens when we try it if we're wrong, so. Oh my god, your mom. Okay. I was pretty confident in that one. I'm gonna figure it out. Experience is still experience. Alright. The soundtrack is absolute fire. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Focus.
1, 2. 1, 2. Then we come here. There shall be another one like right here. Yes, 3. Excellent, yes. 1, 2, 3. All the way over here. And we should have 4.
Open up your senses.
Okay, let me do a little bit more exploring to make sure there aren't any babies hiding in the corners. No, taking a break. I never play a sequel back to back. I refuse to spend more than 50 hours in a row on one series any longer.
Open up your senses.
Hold on, I'm turning this picture upside down. Okay, yeah, there's 4 of them. There's also like a slash like a dark side. But I'm not really sure how to interpret that. It almost seems like it's supposed to be like for nighttime, but it's not nighttime. Yes, we go to next Kingdom Hearts game after this. But not 3 yet. Not 3 yet. What could be the puzzle? Brain. Hey honey, can I have another energy drink? Thank you. Okay. Hydrate. Brain. It's not even that the puzzle's overly difficult, but my brain. You know, you have days where you just don't want to think. My brain is acting like that today. You're like, all I've got is my name today, you guys. It's just my name, and my brain's focusing really hard on me breathing. Just remembering how to do that without too much energy. Just think outside the box, pun entirely intended. I love an entirely intended pun. Okay. I am also someone who cannot stop thinking. I've heard that there are some people say that they can just like quiet their minds and like have no thoughts. That sounds like a superpower to me. My brain is constantly having a stream of random thoughts. It's why I need to write things down to get stuff done, because otherwise it's like trying to like pick through like just a bunch of swimming thoughts constantly, and that's why I get really tired trying to decide what I need to do. I have to like write stuff down so I don't have to go into that pile of swimming thoughts to access my next task. I just have to look at a list. Wait. Really nice. I was like frustrated with the game, but then I saw your face and I feel so much better. Okay. Yeah, I do yoga with my mom sometimes. This is one of those Facebook only 1 in 5 trillion people can solve this puzzles, I think. Hey, goody. It's called internal monologue. It's wild to think about people who can just have quiet minds. Yeah, I don't have that. Even if I'm trying to not think of anything, my brain will be narrating what I'm doing. So it'll be like, does anyone have a third person brain narration? I have that too. When I'm trying really hard to be quiet in my head, it'll just be like, I almost sound like National Geographic. Jahara is trying very hard to quiet the thoughts. She pushes out one thought, one after another, picturing a black space in her mind. Her breathing slows. Like literally! Her breathing slows. She listens to her instructor tell her not to think about anything, to only feel. She doesn't know how to do that, but she feels as though she is close, and this is good enough. I think in words. Constant words. My brain truly does think I am the main character. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this thing upside down. I'm looking at this puzzle. I'm looking at this puzzle. Maybe I need to pretend as if there's more than one. I literally can't imagine words, only pictures. I'm the opposite. I have a really hard time picturing things in like detail. If I don't have a direct reference for something, I can't really create my own pictures. So like right now I'm reading a book called Dungeon Crawler Carl, and they're on a level that's entirely made up of like train stations. And the only part of my life that I spent in like subways was in Japan, and that was only for a little bit. And so I just keep picturing Japanese subways, and I don't have a lot of information about what the inside of like other trains and different things. I keep like describing it and I can't pull it up in my brain. But I just stop focusing on trying to picture it and just focus on what the words are saying is happening. So otherwise I get a little stressed out. Yeah, I don't know if you would say that I actually have that Kit Kat, but mine feels like that. Mine are just like a very muted drawing, or really I just pull from things that I've seen in real life and kind of put it there. Otherwise, I don't really try. Like when people are describing what a character looks like, I have a very rough idea. Like I might sort of remember them as having a certain hair color, but I just don't picture people or things in my head visually that way. It's kind of nice though, because you know, like some people read books, and then when the book gets adapted into a movie, they're just like, that person doesn't look how I pictured them in my head. I've literally never had that experience because I've never had such a strong image of a character in my mind's eye that the realization of them can contradict it. Does that make sense? I'm like, I have a in my mind, they are a conglomeration of the things they've done, said, their personality, their feelings. I don't have a really strong visual reference for them. So it's kind of nice because when I see movies, it's just like, yeah, I mean, as long as they act the way the character acted in the book and say the things the character said, that's good enough for me. I don't really have a way that they look one way or another. I don't know what to do with this. They're fighting, questing in a blank, undescript space. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Hello. So you can see pictures in your head, but you need more discrete detail. No, I need direct references. So basically, like, rather than being able to sketch up based on the detail written, what someone is describing as a train station. If they say they enter a train station, my brain will literally throw out the majority of detail other than some of the more important things, like whether it's day or nighttime, if it's big or small, something like that. And then my brain will flip through a file of pictures of things that I've seen in real life, aka a train station, whether it be in a movie or in real life, and it will put that as the picture that I'm using as reference. So if it's a place that a book is describing, it makes fantasy really difficult for me to visualize, because if the fantasy is describing a place that has yet to exist, I really can't picture it. Does that make sense? Because I have no reference for it. I love the one I'm reading right now is technically science fiction, but the author makes a lot of references to real things. They'll literally be like, the monster was metal from head to toe with a skull-like head, kind of like the Terminator, but with skin falling off. Like, the fact that they're able to directly reference something that I recognize, they do it as like they make a lot of pop culture references, and that helps me. And I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Because then I can literally take that exact reference and have like a good one. But I struggle reading books like Lord of the Rings or Dune, because a lot of the descriptors of places in Lord of the Rings and Dune are entirely brand new. Does that make sense? So then it's just like, I just don't really try to picture it. If there isn't really a reference I can pull from, then I just don't. But yeah. So, but I love fantasy, even though it's hard for me in that way. I just don't let it bother me. Okay, while we're talking. What's the trick for this one, you guys? It's Monday, and I want to talk to you guys, so. Oh, are we in the just chatting blah, 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 blah. My bird. Let me fix that. I forget because YouTube doesn't really care about the categories like that, but the other room! There's 2 rooms! The puzzle has gotten bigger! Oh my god, that makes sense. Advantage only affects your conscious brain. When I dream, my brain can make visuals, but I can't consciously make sense. Exactly. My dreams are so vivid. Almost like disconcertingly so. If I could just bottle up what my brain can see when I'm asleep, and like if I could make my hand draw that stuff, it'd be cool. There'd be some cool stuff in there. But no, when I'm reading, I can't do it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm working on repotting my plants in a few minutes. I got a new snake plant. Ooh, I think snake plants are so pretty. Sunny? I don't have one because I think they're poisonous for dogs. A lot of plants are, and my dog will eat literally anything, especially plants. So we don't have any plants because we have a whole garden bed in our backyard, and I wish I could have a garden, but my dog would eat everything. Like even if we put like freaking like fencing around it, she would just be like, she's a pit bull, so she would just like step on it and be like, what is this? Yo. But they're so pretty. I love how they have the deep green and like the neon green. I love like the kind of ombre look of the leaves on a snake plant. Because I love a plant with real like thick leaves with integrity. Does that make sense? I don't know. I like plants with big leaves. Like a fiddle leaf and a snake plant rather than like small little petals. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. What was this? Oh, okay. Kenny's doing something. I see. Okay, hold on. Let me count. Thank you. I didn't think to even consider the other. I would have been here forever, y'all. We just would have been chatting. We would have been just chatting. Okay. So let's start from this side and count how many there are. I think there were 4 in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that if that follows, but I think that there will be 3 in this room, maybe? With that spacing, it's giving 3. Yup. This game is called The World Ends With You. The world ends with you. If I could rename it, I'd name it like The World Ends With You, baby girl. Because I'm annoying like that. Okay, if that's the case, then I need to kill the one in the middle of these 2. Which is this bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. The premise that there could be 2 rooms is absolute craziness. Your mom wussed out, B. Don't talk to me about wussing out. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I hear what they say to me and I cannot let it stand. Our sync rate is crazy, bro. Ooh, level up. Good news, guys. The wrist brace is doing a lot of work for me so far. Which is nice. Beat. Nobody told you could leave. Thank you. I say that as like I started to like slip, but like I'm doing pretty good considering. Normally I might have like immediate wrist pain. I feel like I'm such an old lady. I want to get like an arthritis pillow and put it like right here so that I can like lean my arm up and not have to like lift my wrist in any sort of like upwards position at all. Okay, so I gotta kill that one. And then in this room, I need to kill the two in the middle. Which I do believe is these two, but let me double check. Yerp. Yerp. And you're not dumb, Adrian. Don't say that at my friends.
Watch yourself.
Y'all are gonna talk badly about yourself. I don't even in joking. You better not do it where I can see it. Okay? You wanna like maybe like help or something? Pito. Not about my community, okay? Can you imagine someone saying something like, I know it's hard though. Isn't it crazy that like we say things about ourselves that we would like literally never say about our friends? It's crazy how human psychology works that way. Like you would literally, if your friend was just like, I'm so stupid and ugly, you'd be like, hello? That is not true at all, but like you'll totally be like, I am so stupid and ugly. For real though. Why are we like this? What is the human psyche? But what is also doubly sad, I feel, is that we tell people to be really confident, but if somebody is like self-deprecating out loud, we're just like, no, don't say that about yourself. Be confident. But then if someone is always just like, I'm so pretty, and I think I'm really smart, and I'm a hard worker, and I'm a good friend, we're just like, okay, you need to calm down and be a little less conceited. You know? And I think that that is also an ironic and horrible part of our society. That if someone is out loud confident in the same way that someone else is out loud self-deprecating, that you condemn that as well. And I don't like that. Beep, 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 beep. Not to negate the existence of narcissism, but you get what I mean. There's a difference. And if y'all have ever dealt with a narcissist, you know there's a difference. Excuse me, can you guys come over here? It puts a bit of a strain on my wrist when you're on this side of the screen. Do you understand? You?
I don't think so.
Oh, thank you. See, he gets it. Thank you. B, can you take care of that one? The porcupine is on like my non-dominant side of the screen. B, why are you gone and the porcupine is still alive? That's super weird. That's super weird, B. Why is the porcupine still alive if you left? Oh, dude. Big back scorpion? That is the actual definition of big dog. That thing be getting you. The reach on that. This is Soulja Boy's favorite game. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not, Chris. Is that true? My brain needs full-on descriptions, references, and details. Otherwise, you can tell me the sky is blue and I cannot picture it because then I can't choose the exact blue to visualize. Interesting. As long as it's not like blue, but like a little bit different, then I'm fine. I'll be like, the sky is blue. So much more critical of myself than others. Yeah, it's natural. But there's like a fine line between affirmation and narcissism. Yes! Again. There's also being aware of facts. Like, it can be an actual fact that you are kind to strangers, for example. Or that you often help people. Or that you're good at math. These are facts that can be corroborated. Al, thank you for the 100 biddies! Y'all, one day I hope that as we, like, the internet continues to exist, that we learn how to insert tone into text without having to put things like parentheses joke or parentheses sarcasm. Like, I want the technological equivalent of when I read your words, it is input into my brain the tone in which you said it. That sounds pretty invasive now that I say it out loud, but you get it. They have to really get in there. Okay, wait, did I get both of them? Oh no, not this song. This song is stuck in my head so bad. I don't even know the words well. I'm ready to go. Wadi wadi hajimari hajimari oh wadi. Over and over and over again. Okay. I think if we did it right.
What's up, man?
Wadi wadi hajimari hajimari oh. See, I can't even do it right. It's like such a tongue twister for me. All right. Yay! We did it!
What?
Rhyme did have her hands full. Very full. Okay, box is unlocked. Let's open it up. I got this, yo! Booyaka! Another key pin. Now we can get to Toho Records. Alright, let's hurry. But still, you have to wonder, why would Kadia go through all the trouble of trapping us here by the underpass? To buy time? That sounds like a dysphoric brain chip. Don't it just? Exactly, I put a bunch of emojis. I put emojis on everything. Everything. Emojis are how I tell people. I put emojis and I am a serial LOLer. I am never laughing out loud. It's just how I keep the tone of my words light. Sometimes I have to remind myself to take a few out because I'll be like, LOL, say what I want to say, LOL, and then I said another thing. Like it'll literally be like in place of periods. It's an LOL. And I'm like, girl, you can't laugh out loud at the end of every sentence. You need to calm down. Hello? Hello? Oh, we go the other way. The other way. Got it. Okay. Do the frames drop with you? Dost thine frames drop with thee? The world doth end with thee, with thine. The world ends with thine. That could have been true. Yeah, it fixed itself. Okay. All right, open it up. Hey, you got the key. Huh? Where? B, are you gonna tell me how you died now? Another shameless plug, guys. Somebody please buy me the skull necklace that's on my wish list so that I can have a skull necklace to cosplay Beat. Ooh, also, I found this hat at Walmart. Check this out, you guys. Because, like, he has a knitted cap, and knitted caps are actually pretty look. But, like, look at this hat that I found. It's not on Amazon, so I might get it, but look. Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the light so you can see. Well, it's pretty good, right? Look at this! It's got the big skull right at the front. Weirdly enough, it's actually hard to find a beanie that has like a big skull at the front. Everyone has like little skull emblems, but no one just has like one big honking skull at the front. Which now seeing Beat's hat is kind of a shame, because it's really fun. You know? And this was the only one that I've been able to find after quite a bit of research. And it happens to be glow in the dark. It's a glow in the dark skull, which is pretty cute. It's pretty cute, but like, not bad, not bad. That's what I'm gonna get for my Beat cosplay. It's gonna be cute. Even better, extra flavor. It'll be good for the con waves. I grammar check all of my punctuations, and it's standard for me to use period. I use exclamation marks and excitement for shouting. I am one of those people who will never end my sentence with the period unless it's to start a new sentence when I'm texting, because I feel like when you talk and you end when you end your sentence with a period, it sounds a bit what's the word? Brusque? Blunt, maybe? And I don't like that. So I never end my like full messages with a period. Usually with a emoji or a dot dot. I also, I used to have a boss, you guys, that ended every single one of his sentences in our like chat with an ellipses. It drove me up the wall. My mom used to do that until I told her like what that sounds like in text form. Like he'd be like, "Good morning, dot dot dot. How's the project going? Question mark, dot dot dot." I'd be like, "Ooh." My anxiety was through the roof, you guys. Like, he was indeed a boomer, yes. And I was like, please stop that. My mom said she thought it like made the sentence feel softer at the end. She was like, I thought that it made it feel like not as like a regular period is like done. And so an ellipses like softens it. And I was like, that's not how that works. That's not what that does. Ellipses does have a grammatical function, and it means that you're not done. It means and more, etc. So you suggest that you have more to say, but you're not saying it. You know? So my mom does that too. I don't know how she uses text-to-speech. That's hilarious. Oh my god, there's a comedian made a joke about this. There's a see you tomorrow, and then there's a see you tomorrow. Right? You're like, oh my god. Why? What's happening tomorrow? It totally makes sense. Means the sentence. It totally means the sentence is done. For a long time, I would use emoji, exclamation, interrogation mark instead of actual ones. So dramatic. Oh, seriously? I can't imagine having like an emoji exclamation point at the end of things you were excited about. I'd be like, why are you yelling? It's so good. Y'all, my favorite boomer thing that my mom does, do y'all know how like you can make like the little, on iPhones, you can make like the little emoji of the person that looks like you, that like moves? She uses that all the time. I don't know what they're called, like the me's or whatever. She uses that constantly. It's so funny. However, I have bad news for you. If you are my age or close, I have bad news for y'all. My husband and I love responding to each other with like GIFs and memes to express how we thought about, to express anything, right? Like, for example, after a long stream, I might just text my husband the meme of Frollo with all of the fire behind him going, "It's done." You know what I'm talking about? Does that resonate with you? See what I'm saying? You know? I do that constantly, right? My stepdaughters, who are like 17 and 18, or 19 now, let me know that they think it's so funny that whenever they text their dad, they're like make bets about like what GIF he's gonna use because like older people always talk in GIFs. Oh! I was like, oh! They're funny. That is no indication of me being old. Why do they have to attack us? I do it constantly. I think GIFs are funny. What do we do then? Apparently, it's very millennial of us to use GIFs in chat and text messaging. Okay, well, if I can't use GIFs, then if I wanted to be cool and it means I can't use GIFs, then I don't want it. I'm gonna use a GIF. Okay, they funny. I use them all the time. I already transitioned from the crying, laughing emoji to a skull face. You can't take everything from me. But honestly though, I just feel like the type of laughing that is expressed with the skull face and the type of laughing that is expressed with the crying laugh emoji are different laughs. Does anyone else feel that? A crying laugh emoji and a skull face emoji are both signs of amusement, but different tones. And sometimes the way I'm trying to express it is not a skull face. Yeah, it's like a Gen Z thing, apparently. They have like this skull face where they're just like, I think it's because of being like, oh my god, I'm so weak, or like I'm dead. It's a much more deadpan reaction of like, that's so funny, but it's just like, you're hilarious. And sometimes I just want to be like, sometimes I am just like, girl. Like, that's my reaction. Like, I'm laughing. What you said was funny, and I'm just like, girl. But sometimes I really be like, ah ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Like a gallows. Exactly, Sprinkle. But sometimes I really do be cry laughing, and that's what I'm trying to express. Skull emojis feel like you're amused, but also completely caught off guard. Yes, like you're definitely amused. It was funny, you know. And when you use both for the same thing, you know it's hilarious. I have used both. I have reacted to messages in Discord with both a skull face and a crying laughing emoji when it really got me. When I was like really shook and it was really hilarious. My dad uses gifts and he's a boomer, so he's actually cool, Eldor. Yeah. Are gifts going to become lost media in 10 years? Probably. I mean, whatever they say memes are in this game is not what we consider to be memes these days. This is more exasperated deadpan. This is laughter of disbelief, and this one is just about to lose my composure. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I feel like the crying emoji as a form of laughing at somebody's joke is literally just like, I can't with you. Like, I can't. Please stop, I can't. Like, that's so funny, I can't. You know what I mean? That's what the crying one is. And then the skull is just like, you know? And then like the crying laughing is literally just like a ha 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 ha. I feel like in a few years, LMAO is gonna be like a dead slang. I feel like in a few years, kids aren't gonna know what that is. Because I don't think people use it nearly as much anymore. I think LOL has taken over. I see more like LOL than I see LMAO. Like, do you think one day, like 30 years from now, they're gonna look at that one song, that one band, LMFAO, and they're going to be like, Grandma! Because they're gonna be grandmas too. Or they're gonna be like, Grandma, I found this ancient band called LMFAO. What do you think it means? And we're gonna be like, oh yes, I remember. Back before TikTok and Red Notes merged and America and Canada and Europe all became one country under the Trump regime. That was when every one of us, it's called laughing my off. And they'll be like, but Grandma, what's laughing? Yes, I forgot laughing was outlawed under the regime 100 years ago. I'm still alive, right? I'm a grandma and I'm still alive, actually, because of like whatever like technology Apple has inserted chips to make us live forever. Yeah. ROFL died. Oh my, I forget about ROFL. Rolling on the floor laughing. I forgot about that. Not what's laughing. What's laughing, Grandma? You're not allowed to laugh when, what was it? Elon Musk outlawed it because we were all doing it at him. Funny, but it's also really stressful, you guys. Americans are going through it. Oh man, when the laughing tears kind of become real out of stress. It's okay. Oh man, The forever alone and you mad bro faces are now vintage. Vintage. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. See, Adrian. Oh, that's what ROFL means. I never knew. Time out. Time out, Adrian! You just gave me 3 gray hairs with that statement. I felt them pop up. Yes, that's what it means. I'm French. Oh, sorry. Okay, that does make me feel a little bit better. The fact that you're French helps. French. If you were French. Oh man. It's okay if you don't know slang if you just don't speak, like, if English isn't your first language. That's fair. That's fair. It's an old slang term. And I'm only 6 years younger than you. Oh my god, spring chicken. Oh my god. I remember when we used to get internet from CDs. Okay. Here we go, guys. I think this is gonna be sad, so don't distract me. Okay. What's he doing? What's wrong, Beat? Let's see if I was right. I think that this is a memorial for maybe an accident that how him and Rhyme died, maybe? Hey, man. What's wrong? This is where... Flowers. Was there an accident here? An accident. Yeah, Neku, you're being a little dense. Aww. Is he crying? Hey, whoa! Tears? Seriously? Yeah, seriously, Neku. Some people cry when they think about how they died. You've actually been very calm about all of this and very even-keeled considering the situation. Let a man cry into his beanie. Who are you and what have you done with Beat? And this is where... when me and Rhyme died. Here? That morning, me and my folks had it out. Just like always, it took off. And just like always, Rhyme came after me. But one thing was different. The car, yo. It came screaming toward her. I jumped in front of her, but... I ain't strong enough to stop the car, yo. That was our ticket to the UG. I'm really sorry, man. I killed her. I stole her future, you know? Rhyme wasn't a loser like me. She had dreams, things ahead of her. If I hadn't run out of the house, hadn't fought with my folks, if I'd pushed her out of the way a second sooner, come on, man. You know she didn't hold it against you. I'll never know. Huh? But you two get along great. Yeah, she never blamed me. See? Listen! She didn't remember, yo.
Huh?
Like, her memory was gone? I don't know. But we woke up in the UG. And what'd you think she said to me? Nice to meet you. I mean, talk about your sick jokes, man. Rhyme didn't remember a thing about me. So they took her memory, like they did with me. Probably. But she didn't win the game. So even if I become composer and make her write again, her memories of me might be gone for good. That's terrible. It is what it is. But I don't care. I'm still gonna bring her back. That's the least I can do for her. I'm with you, man. Thanks. Sorry. I'm wasting time. We gotta get over to Toa Records. Cause it like kind of hit me, you know? That like, it is like the highest compliment in the cruelest joke. She doesn't remember him because her memories, her relationship with her brother was the most precious thing to her. So we know, or he knows, that her memories of him are gone because that's how much she cared about him, that she cared about him more than anything else. And knowing that is like so sweet, but because of that, she doesn't remember that she died trying to help you, and she doesn't remember you at all. Like, you can't, like, how are you even, like, the complex emotions there? Like, what are you gonna do, be mad? She doesn't remember you because she loved you more than anything in the world. How are you mad about that? But how are you not furious about that? You know? That's crazy. Can you imagine jumping in front of a loved one who's about to be hit by a car? And when you come to, realizing that you're dead, you look them in the face and there's zero recognition in their eyes. So you realize that not only did you fail to protect them in that moment, but that you've lost that person in that relationship because they don't even recognize you. Actually, just kill me, please. Actually, just kill me. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Like, honestly, thank the Lord B is so dumb. I think if he possessed any more intelligence, that he would have had a complete mental crash out, actually. Like, I think if Beat had any more actual intelligence in his brain, that he would have crashed out so hard and been unable to continue. Because, like, he gets it. But if he could think about it any harder, I just don't think he would. But what's crazy, and maybe I'm just setting myself up for failure here, but what's crazy is when you think about it, probably everybody that plays this game has some sort of similar tragic story. Like, think of Nell and Shota. They knew each other, they came here together. How did they die? We'll never know, and they're never gonna get a second chance. Alright, I'm upsetting myself. Moving on. Emergency hugs is right. Just... Sorry, Ruth. Alright, let's go, Beat. Thanks for the depression. Here goes. Oh man, I upset myself so bad. I need tissues. Man. Ah. My eyes are burning. Mascara burns. Oh. No, I would never put makeup on my heated blanket, Sophia, because I can't wash it. This one doesn't have a cover. I have to baby this guy. It's not even like just him versus both of them. It's just like they're angry, they're mad, he storms off. And like that happens between families, guys. Like you have disagreements with your kids. But for them to just be like, yeah, they'll come back when he cools off, only to have to, they don't come back and they go searching for them. And they realize they've lost both their kids. And the last interaction they had with them was an argument. Get away from me. Oh my god, like I literally... Like, the absolute tragedy. Y'all, I've always been a baby, but I'll tell you one thing. Becoming a mom made me even more of a baby. Whenever there is any sort of thought of like parents and children, or like children in danger, as like a parent, I watched Spirited Away a bunch of times when I was younger, and I always loved that movie. It kind of like low-key scared me when I was growing up, because No Face was really scary to me when I was younger and didn't really understand his character. But I think I watched it recently in the last like few months, and I was sobbing. I've never cried watching that movie, but in like the first little bit of the movie, when her parents are transformed and she's like running around in panic and ends up in the bathhouse and is like lost and scared, I cried for the entirety of the time before she gets hired. I was like, somebody help this poor baby. Her mom and dad are gone. I was like inconsolable, just like watching it, just crying. And I never thought about it as a sad movie. But I was like May, the woman who like looks after her and takes care of her in the beginning, and then like Haku, I love those characters so much more as an adult for providing a safe space for a scared little girl. I was like, use as real ones, okay? Like you might be kind of mean, you might be a little bit short with her, but you're helping her. And for that, as a parent, I would be eternally grateful. Oh my god. Worst nightmare. There's also like a scene in like a Godzilla movie. I haven't even seen the whole Godzilla movie, but it's like a Godzilla movie where like a little girl... I don't even know if it's a Godzilla movie. I recall an Asian woman with a blunt haircut and a brightly colored hair streak. Y'all remember that trope for a while. Comes and like saves them. Maybe it's like one of those Armageddon movies or something like that. But like a little girl is like crying in the streets because like her parents were killed in like the disaster, and she's walking around in the streets of like disaster, just crying. I can't remember the movie. Pacific Rim. Thank you. I was like, it's like a big monster movie type thing, but I don't think it's Godzilla. Yeah, I was sobbing because like at the time that scene, that little girl is about the same age as my daughter. Worst nightmare. Worst nightmare for me. I was like, the idea that my daughter would lose us both and then be left to fend for herself. Worse than any horror movie I've ever experienced. Like, I was like, no. And that's why I love me some Idris Elba, okay? Whew. Anyway, not me, this game upsetting me again. Welcome in. That is a valid fear. Thank you. And I hope it never happens. This song is so good though. Thank you for the sub. Yes, it is. It's actually one of my favorites from this whole game. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Where you at? Come on out! Is he even here? Oh, we're already at Total Records. Fool's probably hiding somewhere. Yo, what if we scan for him? You can't scan Reapers. No, but we might find another clue. Alright. Hi, Pen! Hello, Grand! Twewy, you say. I do say. Alright. I think I'm back, cause I like it like that. I think I'm back, cause I like it like. I think I'm back, cause I like it like that. I think I'm back, cause I like it. Oh, baby, sweet, sweet. Woo, look at me, y'all. I'm actually remembering the words. Okay. I didn't realize that I internalized it. Guys, it's only baby sharks and big boys. I hope you guys don't hate me for this, but baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. What do I think of? Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do. Okay. I'm immune to the song. I heard it way too many times. I had a kid during the baby shark heyday. Okay. Yeah, it's past the 2-hour mark. Y'all, get up, leave. Okay. Great time to drop it. More like 15-minute timeout. I will take a stretch break though. And that's odd. Huh? What's up? I can't scan. What? That's whack, man. Try again. I'm serious. It's not working. No way. Why not? Good question. So this means what? Everybody's a Reaper? Come on, please. You see any wings? And if they were Reapers, they'd notice us. Alright. So then what, yo? Hey, look. Oh my god, they're all wearing little Reaper pins. They're so tacky. Red skull pins. Yeah, all the people's got them. Wait, what if it's the pins? Maybe they block my scan like the player pins. Could be, yo. Rhyme said players can't scan each other. Or technically, people carrying player pins. It's like the pin blocks the signal. So these people is all no! I can't even finish voicing you. You keep getting me. It does look like the I voted stickers, huh? You're good, Pen. Play the games when you can play the games. I mean, they got pins, yo. No, we're the only 2 players. I'm sure of it. These people are alive in the RG.
Maybe the red skull pins are the player pins for the RG? I have yet to play the sequel. This is my first time playing this one, but I am, you know, my backlog is not limited to games alone. Do you like put like chores and stuff in your backlog, or movies, books maybe? I have separate backlogs for every different type of hobby that I have. I have a backlog of things I want to sew. I have a backlog of webtoons I want to read. I have a backlog of anime I need to watch. I have a backlog of movies I'm interested in. I have a backlog of games I need to play. I have many backlogs. I don't know that there is an end to any of my backlogs in that regard. I don't care. You know, if I hardly just like did stuff instead of scrolling TikTok all the time, I'd probably get this in my backlog. Shots fired at me. Okay. Mate. Nah. They can't play the game if they alive. Think, man. B, I'm going to strangle you. And put flowers by your body if you don't get it together. I should write down a list of medium. I think that's a good idea, Aiden, because if I did that, I feel like I would be more likely to actually consume it rather than like waiting till like it pops up in my head to watch it or play it, you know? There is a section of the Discord to recommend webtoons. Please do that, you guys, because that's where I do be looking in there, and I need to remember some new stuff. Some of my favorite webtoons just ended, so I need some new ones to watch. It's okay, Neku. We get you, babe. We can't all be great thinkers like you. So, yo, the red skull pins. They a cat design, right? Wow, you know cat? No, Neku, you're the only person in the world who knows this famous artist. Okay, I'm sorry. I forget that Neku spent a lot of time with his head up his butt, pretending like he was the only one who was like a conscious human being with thoughts that were worth having. Heck yeah, I ain't stupid. Debatable. Everybody in Shibuya knows cat. The two pins sure look alike, huh? That's just called being 15. Ayy. They do. It can't be a coincidence. Wait. Wait. No. That would be diabolical. I'm not even going to voice that. Okay. The same guy must have made both, yo. Automod probably held your message, Grand, because you used the word yet, and the word yet is typically blocked in my stream because it's typically a spoiler word. And the number of times I've been spoiled on a major plot point in a game because someone said, have you met this person yet? Or did you find out this yet? So I just blocked the word yet. Because people don't realize that they're actually spoiling, because if the answer is no, then you just told me, you know? So that's probably what it was. I know it's kind of annoying, but I got ruined on like 2 major plot points, and I was like, you know what? Enough is enough. Because sometimes, y'all, the thing that you enjoy about a game or any part of media is getting to find out the really big reveal. And I do hate when people be spoiling that. You don't follow the concept of people asking yet to accidentally spoil a plot point in a story. Oh, an ad. Biam, biam, biam. Okay. The same guy must have made both, yo. So that means he's also gotta be... Wait, no. Beat can't be the one who puts this together. Meh. Okay. I was getting worried. Beat seemed like it got really close to a reveal there. Right. How about we go get a rhyme?
Oh, good call. Wait, guys, I feel like Beat was really close to something there. Yep, just blocked it, so my mods have to read and approve the messages that have it first. That's all. That's all. People are used to it, but when you're new, it's totally normal to ask the question. Okay. Lollipop is waiting. Oh no, I know, Grand. It's just that people have spoiled such major things before using that phrase that I decided it was worth it. Because what you can't do is unspoil something for a story. I literally learned in a game that I was playing, there was supposed to be a big reveal that a character that I was playing as was actually dead. And someone came into chat and was like, did she find out that he's dead yet? So, stuff like that. Just, so yeah, even though I know it's annoying, it's just, I'd rather annoy people than have stuff like that happen again. How was it auto-modded? Oh, Twitch allows you to literally input a list of words that you don't want people that aren't allowed to come into your chat without pre-approval. I'm not sure. I can't see them. My mods can let you know though. But most people get used to it. It's very annoying, yeah, Aiden. It's very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it was 10, Toon Boy. But that's not the only time it's happened, unfortunately. The yet questions, people just don't get it. I've only ever had somebody maliciously spoil something once. Well, that's not true. I've only ever had someone who tried to maliciously spoil something actually get through. YouTube remembers that somebody tried to spoil something for me on purpose, but you guys blocked them from me being able to read it. There was like a person who was coming in trying to like spoil like over and over and over again on the same day under different accounts, but they never got through because YouTube was like that was crazy. But only one time has someone come in and maliciously spoiled and it gotten through. And luckily, it wasn't too bad. What was really funny, though, is they tried to act like it was an accident, even though it was, like, really obvious. But then, like, I guess people on YouTube, like, grilled them in the fact that it was an obvious thing to spoil. And then they, like, came back and they admitted that they did it on purpose because I had actually banned them from chat previously for some bad behavior, and they had come back for revenge. And they were like, ha ha ha, that's what you get for banning me, stupid. I was like, oh, okay. Are you also able to block certain words on YouTube? That's some of the left chat rules there. Yes, but the blocking systems on YouTube are not as detailed as the blocking systems on Twitch. Yeah, it was on purpose. On purpose, yeah. They were mad at me for banning them. And they wanted to get back at me by trying to ruin the story. Yeah, YouTube has some auto mod, but it's not nearly as in-depth as Twitch's. Most of YouTube's live stream features are nowhere near as high level as Twitch's live stream features. But that makes sense because Twitch is only a live stream. So, yeah. So yeah. But that's the only time. There did used to be a time. Yeah, my daughter. She's 8. And she's a really big video game fan. So she's around. So I don't curse. And people in chat keep it clean as well because she likes to watch. I told people, if you're new, you can make innuendos in chat. But think of it like a Disney movie. As long as all the adults understand it and can go ha ha ha, but it's a little bit too high level for a kid to understand, like the jokes they do in Disney movies, then we're all good. You know? So that's what it is. So for example, instead of being like, he's a male genitalia, I might be like, wow, that guy sure is a prickly pear cactus. I feel like I could prick myself on him. He's so irritating. So yeah, we just say like, if you can make the joke roundabout, that works too, but no direct cursing. Yep. Married with a daughter and a dog and 2 stepdaughters. Innuendo bingo is okay. Yes. While we're just going over rules in general, innuendos are okay. Let's not get too graphic. And then I like to not make any like overtly sexual jokes about underage characters. Please. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, stepdaughters, 17 and 19. 17 and 19. I know, I shouldn't have to say it, Aiden. But some people, when like everyone's making kind of like haha jokes about characters that are like hot or whatever, somebody always takes it a little bit too far. And then it's like, but you didn't say nothing about that. Be like, I didn't think I had to. You know what I mean? So we can make jokes about the milkman. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. The strawberry milkman in particular. He's one of my favorites. Oh, absolutely. Wait, was that not a direct reference to my milkman joke? Wait, was that random? Yeah, that's the milkman. Marluxia. It's not my fault that the coats are so tight. Yep. Nah, come on with the game. Okay, I lost the game too. I've been losing the game because they be talking about the game all the time. I don't have a headphone in this. It's in my ear. Oh, hold on. Lollipop is waiting. Wait, we're talking about cat still? Oh! I just remembered my theory. I got distracted. Nah. That's ridiculous. It can't be him. No. Shut up. Ooh, the absent silhouette battle was really hard. I did it though. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, this is kind of a weird place, but I'm gonna take a break. I forgot to take breaks, and we're already at 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm not even mad though, because I know y'all told me. This version is good, isn't it? I was like, this is so hype. This is a good one. This is a good remix. Okay, my brain stopped working. It's Monday. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a break, but y'all were so entertaining that time flew by so quickly today, and we're already halfway through stream, and I have yet to take a break. So, yeah. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Please enjoy the clips of the Kingdom Hearts journey thus far, minus a few of the ones, because there's so many of them. Okay. Here we go. Oh, by the way, if you're also new, there is a Kingdom Hearts and a Bayonetta and a The World Ends With You area of the Discord where you can talk more in depth about all of those games, and a place where I can't read about it. And you can talk with other people who know just as much about the game as you do without accidentally spoiling something. Again, there is a warning, you guys, if you haven't finished some of the Kingdom Hearts games, there is no spoiler tagging required in that channel. So if you don't want to be spoiled on something, it is not anybody else's responsibility in the Kingdom Hearts channel to not talk about something in there or to spoiler tag it for you. So you enter that channel at your own discretion. If you're cool with talking about all matter of Kingdom Hearts, past, present, and future, then you can go on that channel. I don't go in there because I can't see it yet because I haven't finished. And I don't want to be spoiled on nothing, okay? But that's what it's for. Feel free. There's also The World Ends With You one and a Bayonetta one as well. I can't go into the Bayonetta one until we finish the Citus Bayonetta Origins. We play 1, 2, and 3, I stopped to play Origins, and then I can go into the Bayonetta server. As far as Kingdom Hearts, it'll be a minute before I can go in there. So, yeah, unknown. Okay, see you guys in a minute. See you in 15.
I'm thoroughly confused, and it's great.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's
The most
black.
iconic villain!
Slug on the eyes, they're
Are
all
my
real
enemies.
brats
I'm
by the
so
look
honored.
of them. You're no prize yourself.
Oh my god, really? You are guilty! Seize them! Sora! Do something! What was that Donald voice? I panicked! Vincent? No! Cloud! Who? What? Cloud! Why does he even dress like that? Why do you look so cool, bro? Why do you look so evil? Where'd you get a cape from? Please don't fight me. Oh my god.
Maleficent was right.
Stop
You
messing
don't have what
around,
it takes
Riku.
to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Give that back. You're so villainous.
That's impossible. How did this happen?
Don't let it get to you,
I'm the
Sora.
one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
Correct.
You were just the delivery boy.
Oh!
Goofy.
Riku's like, what about me? You're not
How
as
will you
charming.
fight without a weapon.
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
Friendship.
My heart.
That too. Yes.
Your heart?
Yeah.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
It's the one thing you want. Why don't you ask yourself that? There are question marks after the Hades cut. Well, okay, we're going in then. Jahar, why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. Somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute. blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
The heart maybe was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me
Whoa.
too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Sora grew up, bro. I leave him alone for 24 hours. What is...
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me though.
Good. You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahar, calm down. Yes! Marluxia. Milkman! Oh! 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 What? What? Sora, what?
Care. You can erase my memory.
No!
Sora, why'd you say that?
That's what I'm saying, Goofy!
Who will I look after if I don't have Naminé?
Kairi?
So just
Riku?
do it.
Yourself?
Erase my memories. Destroy
Goofy?
my heart.
Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
She will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for him now, actually.
It's no big deal that they're all lies.
He doesn't want this. Oh, I feel bad.
Your heart will be mine!
He practiced that entrance. I know he did. In the mirror.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Yes, pause. Who is he? He's got, I like the checkered jacket. His hair is very spiky. Your hair must be spiky to be a main character. Who is this boy? Oh, he got RGB on his hips. Ow! Ow! No! I don't like the way it moves! No! It's fine. This is all just a simulation anyway. That's how I feel about real life. Have you ever thought that? You're just like, this is all just a simulation anyway. Who cares? Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Oh my god, cute! What do you mean? I just live in a small town. What would I need fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance for? Stop! No! I just stopped crying! And they're like, well, you saved the worlds and all of the worlds, Sora. Good job. Now all you have to do is find your friend and the king, and then we can go have a tea party. But first, a nap. And then he wakes up from a nap, and they're like, no, the world isn't saved. Everything is still terrible, and you have a new mission. And he's like, what?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
No wonder no one wants to die.
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Pooh's storybook.
It's Pooh Bear.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you.
We are friends.
Belongs to me.
Okay.
What a hag.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Ew, you can't just consume people. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Uh-oh. Oh! Larkstein? What? Huh? Girl, oh, don't be scared, don't be scared. You beat her the first time with cards. And like, I feel like Elizabeth Swan's like, how long have you been traveling the seas trying to find all these pieces of gold? And he's like, for 10 years. And I'm like, not to be rude, because like, this isn't my problem. But like, I expected you to say more than 10 years, sir. Like, 10 years is still within like a regular human's lifetime. Like, I thought you were gonna say like 100 years, 1,000 years. Like curses are serious, but you're like 10 years. And I'm like, oh. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you done found that gold pretty quickly then. Like little pieces of gold around the world, and it took you 10 years only? Like, y'all are pretty efficient. You should advertise that. Put that on your resume or something.
Yes,
Not to be rude, guys, but what is Eminem doing in this game? To have a discussion.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Whoa! Whoa! That's unnecessary! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay. To become one? Stop! With Roxas's little pendant? So I can see. Wait! Let me see! Why are you so big, bro? Aw, Pluto knows. Pluto knows! Pluto knows!
Riku, you're really here?
Hello, the high difference! What the I'm cool.
Perish now.
Ooh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Give in. Back off.
Roxas was 13? Did I know that? I feel like I should have known that. And then he was... Organization... This is called Organization 13. Isn't it? I feel like it's been forever since I played this. So why is there a 14? That doesn't make any sense. We have to kill her. Anyway, moving on. Yes, dear. Oh! Oh my god, she's cute!
Yeah. Let's go.
Nominee? Why she look like Nominee with the wig? You have to play with your friends every day.
7 days, maybe.
7.
Could spend the time just do.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for that one. I'm gonna get you.
Why? You're the real sham.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? Sorry.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Hey! Double entendre up in the sky. Let's go, Riku. Reverse Uno card with the deep slumber, though, right? You should bring her seashells. She liked that. She did that for you. Go get some seashells, Roxas! Stat! Please let me go with you one last time, she said in bracket. No! Somebody get her some iron! Hot girls are anemic! We have to keep the iron on hand.
Because you guys are my best friends.
I'm not above plain friends.
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, look, books. Who was reading them? Axel reads? Sorry, that was rude. That was rude, Axel. I was uncalled for.
Is that because you're a puppet?
Oh my god, Axel, you can't just ask people if they're puppet.
Or and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Who's Kyrie? Sorry.
Well, we've had our share of drama lately.
Remember like earlier when you tried to kill Shion? And Shion tried to kill you because you both thought that the other was a heartless. Because the organization set you up to kill each other. Woo! Good times. Good times. Oh, I love it. Ice cream fixes everything, though. I
promise.
What's your problem?
You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
I just feel so bad for Axel.
Hello. I had to let Axel finish his speech because, you know, I sat down and I was like, ooh, Axel's talking. Axel is speeching. Tadaima modorimashita. Got my smoothie. I'm good to go, y'all. I'm hydrated. Did I mention I already have 6,700 steps today? One of my favorite speeches. Again, they had the audacity to put it in a side game. That is yet unknown. God, I love this song. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Someone is saying, oh, here already. Someone said that. We'll find out who it was. The power is yet unknown. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. That was fast. Yo, shut up! You don't saying your prayers. It's a good one, B. It's a good one. Still a ball of energy, I see. Fine. Make me do some work, why don't you? Oh no, we took the lollipop out! We're doomed! Excuse me, sir, can we have this fight nice and quick? Because my smoothie's gonna get warm. And that's gross, because warm smoothies are just sludge. So, I do need you to... Don't kill me fast. I need you to die fast. You need to be more specific. Bones, careful, he's... What? Do I detect worry? Ah! Who are you and what have you... I'm right here, man. Quit that. I'm just telling you not to screw up, yo. Squabbling. We're just intimidated by your muscles and very debonair physique, sir. You won't beat me like that. Come on. What are you waiting for? You heard him, phones. It's time to throw down. I'm ready. Super ready? I'm like an average amount. I'm like average ready. I kind of wish I had a little like pillow. I should get a pillow and put it under my arm.
Ready for a beatdown?
Kadia! I don't want to do this, brother.
Come on.
I want y'all to know that this is not the game that I am playing. I have no morals in this game. Beat, where have you been, brother? Oh man, he's got that little ball. Oh, that was an accident, but you know. The power is your own. Oh, girl, what? Girl, huh? Girl, what? Yeah. 3.4 is something. You know. Come here, dude. I don't know why you're acting like we have all of the time in the world, baby boy. Avril isn't here to sing about you. I need you to get it together. Beat! Hold on, I need to recalibrate for a second. No, I am not ready to clock out. Beat. Language. Or naked language. I don't know.
Ready to clock out?
No, I'm not ready to clock out. Why do you keep making jokes about work? How much time do you spend working?
Ready to clock out? Come on.
Beat, come on.
Ready to clock out?
Beat! Oh man, that really hurt. I gotta not let him do that. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Some of the colors just like aren't different enough in my mind's eye for me to understand how to do them.
Pick it up, phone.
Like 3.1, bro.
Ready to clock out?
Come on, Beat.
Ready to clock out?
Beat, come on, dude. Stop playing around.
I don't think so. Ready to clock out? Have some more. Never would have thought.
Huh. I did it. I did it poorly, but I did it. B had me nervous. Wait, I'm still nervous. That makes me more nervous. Wait a second. Give me my money. Ooh, very good. See? See? That doesn't sound like somebody who lost. Ha! Eat that. Bet you had enough. What can I say? I know when I'm beat, but I'm... What is your game, Kadia? You win. Here's your pin bet. What are you doing? Uh-oh. The girlfriend's here and she's mad. You can tell that you lost to us on purpose. Kadia, you lazy bum. Who said you could call it a day? Now look sharp before I put on my angry face. Uzuki, what are you doing here? I came to see if you were goofing off. And it's a good thing. Honestly, can't take my eyes off you. Can you guys go flirt somewhere else and maybe leave us alone? Do you have to be such a drudge? Hey, who told me to put my heart into my work? Now you're just gonna have to let me help. Could you guys go do that? Could you like not involve me in whatever's happening here, please? That's perfect, yo. Shut up, Beat. Shut up. I want them to forget we're here. We'll take both you in, Lollipop, at once. No, we won't be. I'm monogamous. I'm not about to. That doesn't work for me, personally. I'm so sorry. How many licks could it take? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I feel like the jokes they're making here. And if not, I'm confused. I was right to be nervous, y'all. I was like, that's suspicious. That's really suspicious. I feel like he's gonna have a phase 2. Ain't none of these bosses had a phase 2 so far, but I feel like I'm about to get a phase 2 with this guy. Alright, Izuki. One more fight. If I have to. You have to. I'll buy you a bowl of ramen later. Not the let's kill these kids and then go on a date. Classic. Gosh darn it, Jesse. No! Are you kidding me?
I don't think so. Have some more. See ya. Take this. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't think so. Enough. Enough. I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha. See ya.
Take. Sorry, she's so funny. Beat. Beat, come back. I need you here. It's hard to keep her in check when it's just me.
What a pain. I don't think so.
Oh, shoot, it's Kadia. Heck yeah, me. Whoa! It's like I'm accidentally really good at this! Girl, what? Not anymore. The 5.1!
Come on! Ready to block out?
Ah, son of a gun. No, I'm not alright, Beat. Where are you?
What a pain.
I do not have a healing. I don't have the power to heal, my boy. Oh yeah, we're not making it through this one.
Uzuki, how about that ramen?
Uzuki, how about that ramen? Uzuki, how about that ramen? How about you guys go on a date without murdering me first? I don't know. Wait, Chris, I do hope you know that I know what licks means. But I feel like it was an intentional joke with the lollipop. It was still weird. Okay. It's Monday. I feel no guilt. I'm not trying to be here all day.
Don't push out now, man.
Sorry, I gotta stop yelling at her. She reminds me of Vanille, y'all. It's like when I played Vanille. or Final Fantasy 13, and I couldn't stop laughing at all of like the sounds that the Neo makes because it's a lot. Like it's so many and it's so funny. Ooh, it's Karia's turn already. B. Oh my god. Yeah, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Both of them at the same time? B, help me out, dude. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, that was lucky. $4.5 isn't bad. I've done worse. I gotta stop picking easy. I'm always like so shook by how much easier easy is. Cause like, huh? That being said, the fact that I would have had to fight them both, I would have been here for a while. But this is my relaxation break game, you guys. Remember when I tried Bayonetta one time as a break game? There was no relaxing there. There was only getting hit by trucks and murdered constantly. Okay. Bravo! You got us. A big hand for the big winners. As promised, your pin. Catch. No, Adrian! So Kingdom Hearts became your break from Bayo? Not even! Kingdom Hearts is hard too! Isn't Kingdom Hearts also a break game? No. You actually have to do a pretty good job memorizing it. Just think about how many times does Jahara have to fight a boss in the game? Birth by Sleep was definitely not a break game. That being said, I really armed Terra with absolutely nothing. I really said, okay, Terra, now give me all your clothes and go fight that man naked. And I said, weapon, what weapon? You gonna fight him with grit? Grit! Go, defeat the boss. Right now. Oh, man. I didn't even realize I'd done it until we went back after the other playthroughs, and I realized I just didn't understand the fighting system at all yet. Nier Automata was a break. However, soul crushing, none of the bosses really were that challenging at the end of the day. Nier Automata was a break game. Soul crushing, yeah. So, yeah, a break. Is it considered a break if the game breaks you? All my favorite games break me. If I don't feel at least somehow broken down and rebuilt by the end of the game, then why did I even play it, really? We have our rhyme pin back! She's the cutest squirrel ever. Yoink! Hang in there, Ron. I'll fix you right. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what are they trying to pull? Yo, punks! This ain't rhyme! Huh? This pin's a fake! You dirty lying cheaters! Oh wow, I'm so surprised that the villains aren't telling the truth again. It's almost like they've had a track record of lying to us. I'm not sure where we got the impression that they played fair. Dang. I knew I couldn't trust her. Not the players getting played. Hoodwinked. I'm sorry. He said he was hoodwinked, you guys. Cool Kario with the skull hoodie was like, I've been hoodwinked. Hoodwinked again. Huh? Katia, what are you talking about? The Iron Maiden gave us a fake on purpose. What? Then where's the real pin? Where do you think? She lied to us? Then my promotion. All of it? Well, girl, you didn't really get the results you were supposed to get for the promotion anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it was a lie, so... Beat. I don't know what to say. It's alright. It is not, in fact, alright, Beat. Bet you ain't never seen the real pin. How would you know? That's no excuse. I should have seen through the trick. Here, I won't make up for today. Take it. Can you believe that, though? He's like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I was actively trying to kill you, but if you beat me fair and square, I was gonna give you your sister back. If you managed to survive me trying to murder you. We're both sad because your sister's a fake and I don't get ramen today. So, if it's any consolation. Stop trying to bond with me after you tried to murder me. And you guys, stop forgiving people so easily. There's a limit to how good guy you can be. Okay? Oh, gosh. The Ashton Kutcher of it all. You've all been punked. A level full key pin? What's this for, man? For everything. Right now, the UG needs you to have this. The UG needs us? Why? Alright, man. I know what to do. Do you? Nick, my man. My man, we on the same page. Front and back. Let's go. Let's go. You do? We get it, we get it. Come on, phones. Oh, yo, before I forget. Watch your backs. Why would I need to do that? The last Reaper that gave us a key pin got erased. We think the GM was responsible. If I was Katia and they told me that, I'd be like, for real? Nah, man, give it back then, actually. That's what I would say. I'd be like, wait, for real? I was just kidding. I was super joking. Give it back. I'm not trying to get erased for you. Not for the likes of you guys. No, I thought I was doing a very low-risk thing by giving you that key because I don't even need it. But like, if it's like that, give it back. I'm gonna keep that key and I'm never gonna give it to nobody. It was a joke. It was a test. I passed. Bro. For real. I would be like, not for you guys. Honestly, there's already too many redheads in one room at this point. Thank you, Rika. Why is the boy forgiving this dude? Head empty. No thoughts. Okay. We think the GM was responsible. Don't you go be in the next. Alright? Alright. Thanks for the advice. We can take care of ourselves. Can you like stop the GM if he wants to erase you? Can you do that? Like, you're literally his employees. Right, Uzuki? Is Uzuki still there? Oh, thank God. I was worried. I thought they were gonna be like, right, Uzuki? And then she was gonna be just like deleted. And they were gonna be like, ah, dang. They can mind their own business. Go on, scram. Before I get grumpy. And, sorry about yesterday. Girl, don't apologize for yesterday. Apologize for 5 minutes ago. When you tried to kill me. After Katia had intentionally let us win. And then you pushed him to fight us harder. But we're with you. Apologize for then. And all of the days. And the day before that. And last week. And the week before last. When you tricked me and made me strangle Shiki. I'm sorry. I'm clearly not as forgiving of a person as they are. Because I'm like, we're not friends. Just because you have the best outfit in the game doesn't mean we are friends. Okay? You can eat. And I cannot forgive you. Huh? Something happened yesterday? I can't remember a thing. You know what's funny? I feel like if Neku said that, it would be like, oh, he's being graceful. Like if someone's like, hey, forget what I said. You'd be like, said what? But when Beat says it, it honestly reads as he's being legitimately serious. He doesn't remember. And that's so funny. Because anybody else, you'd just be like, aw, he's just making a joke. You know, like, oh, what is there to forget? You know, but everyone as Beat is like, no, I think he actually forgot though. Like legitimately. 5 minutes ago was just her way of saying hello. She's like, what, you don't try to murder your friends to death as a greeting? What a soft life you live. Come on, phones. Let's bounce. Right. You got a game master to find. Yeah, we should leave. There's too much redhead on the screen right now. Face it. She just used us to stall for time. Kiss that promotion of yours goodbye. Never. Huh? I won't give up. Not now. Don't you see how messed up all this is? They treat us field reapers like we're tools. I mean, this work environment is just... nearer than it was back in the day. I'll give you that. Karia, I love this town just as much as you. So I've decided I can't leave Shibuya like this. I have to change it. All Reapers deserve to enjoy their work, to feel rewarded. My oh my, that certainly sounds epic. Well, you let me know how it goes. Next try. You get to be my little helper. Blech. Since when? Together, we can move up the ladder. Really change things. A happier Shibuya for all Reapers. It does have a nice ring to it. Anyway, I'm whipped for the day. Whole lot of good these old pins did us. You mean these? They're toys. They don't do anything. No way. Duds. Something, anyway. Now, how about that ramen? And I'm ready to... Those kids. Girl, don't interrupt. He was about to ask you on a date. Why did you interrupt him? What about the kids? They're fugitives. Enough to warrant an EC. Why'd you let them have the key pin? If the GM catches wind of it, she'll slash more than our salaries, girl. With the puns. Yuzuki, don't you feel it? Feel what? Shibuya is breaking. Breaking? Don't be so dramatic. It sounds... homogenizing. Turning simple. Now that you mention it, the usual cacophony of thoughts has quieted down. Yeah, because the changing, focusing on a single point. You think it's an omen? Dunno. I just hope that point isn't a period. The end. The key? Oh, girl, what's happening? Hey, Uzuki, what's wrong? My My head. Uh-oh. Are we being hijacked? Somebody said, that took a while. I don't know who it is. So that's the voice they get. Hey, why are you still alive, bro? Looking good, though, brother. Where's Joshua? Give me back my pretty little words. Prickly pear cactus. Give me back my Chris Pratt. That's what I'll say. Give me back my Chris Pratt. Not Rosetta back. I'm screaming. So Zeta back. Longer than I assume. This body will Zeta take some getting used to. But it's only a function of time, and the math jokes are back, of course. I think I'm back. Okay. Now, let's crunch some more numbers. Are we the numbers? Please don't crunch us. Oh man, that battle was so hard, and I still kind of lost. And then Joshua got Joshua'd or something. I don't even know. But if he's alive, Joshua better be. I can't believe I said that out loud. This game is just getting me. They be making me hate characters, but then miss them. They're all over the place. What is it? This is the scramble? Another day's gone by. Whoa! That one's so funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap, man! Crap, crap, crap! Alright, pipe down. How am I supposed to pipe down, yo? It's day 5! Where the heck is Iron Face hiding, man? Relax. Why would he relax? Now's not the time to relax, Neku. You're not gonna die. Well, you might. We've still got 3 days. No, Neku! You've still got 3 days. Pay attention. Take the headphones off. We only got 3 days, yo. And I got less than you. Remember? We ain't gonna make it. I still gotta get Rhyme back. Then we gotta beat the composer. Plus, that wall is blocking our way to the Shibuya River. I'm not sure where this accent is going, but getting more and more something. It is all over the place. And there might be more past it. I feel like he's thinking too hard, to be honest. He's making me nervous. Stop being logical. It's uncomfortable for everybody here. Well, one thing at a time. First, calm down. Alright, fine. That level 4 key we got yesterday. What does it open? Kadia's key? Utagawa. Alright, let's search there today. Fine. The Iron Witch cost us 2 days. I ain't losing another one. No dragging your butt. We gotta dash, man. I swear I'm allowed at the cookout, you guys. I swear. I don't know why I sound like this when I'm trying. Something about voicing beat just makes me sound like a white man trying to be black. It's the weirdest thing. I swear I'm allowed at the cookout. I literally, hey, yo, yo, yo. What's up, dog? It's just so exaggerated. You know that if he was written nowadays that he'd have something like finna. He'd be like, I'm finna crash out, yo. Imagine them writing beat with like Gen Z slang. Oh man, so good. Okay. Oh right. Oh, we're going to Utagawa.
germination. Stammering, hammering, delighted recognition. Uber world, the hubble bubble world. You should love to say cheers to your ally, baby. You chose the left direction. Left your shadow, wanna cuddle with the sorrow. But how could I? Why should I? I will take part in our pretty decoration.
Wait, hey! I didn't call you over here, you nasty chameleons. I was just looking.
You're good as gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, guys, imagine if it was written with Gen Z slang. You know that whole quest line with Makoto? I bet you Makoto would have been like one of like the memes to input on Makoto would have been like Skibbity Toilet Riz.
I don't think so. Come and get it.
Wait, guys, can we have a remake, please, just for that so we can see that in action? I see. And then Neku or like Beat would be like, chat, are you serious, chat? Chat, is this for real? Be so for real right now. I'm dead. Be so for real, chat.
That was nothing.
Oh my god. Oh man, and it's 3 of them too.
You're good as gone.
Chat, clip this. Chat, clip this.
Dumbass.
I literally can't even handle this chat.
I don't think so.
Uzuki would have been like, when she like finally like forgave like Doda, she'd been like, I hate to admit it, but they ate and left no crumbs. I'm making myself laugh. B, come out, please. Get to see the marinated frog. His skin is glowing, but he is also evil and more powerful than ever. When you give the frog melanin, he becomes more powerful than ever. That tracks. That fit, ain't it, Neku? I literally can't.
I don't think so.
Hello, Anthony. Good job. This frog is like really giving me a run for my money over here. Chat, we're cooked, chat. I'm screaming. These are things I legitimately say, like unironically, but I realize how funny it sounds. Have y'all ever seen those like TikToks and stuff on, you know, like TikTok and Reels or whatever, where they like do a whole conversation, but everything is in like Gen Z slang? I have seen those, and like I realize I can understand the entire thing with like unironically, and I'm like, huh. Huh.
Come and get it.
Hey, yo. You don't gotta be so, like, so with it. Oh, you... No! Ah, come on. I hate when I get stomped on by a kangaroo. Enough. I'm honestly sick. Stop trying to step at me. Level up, yo! But I need to recalibrate. There we go. I try not to do too much wrist movement, so I'm trying to stay mostly in the center of the screen if I can help it.
Who's next?
It's like those older people doing ads for their stores, but the script is all in Gen Z. It's so funny. I love it. Directed at the kangaroo. Thank you. I was like, what? Sup, blood? Got this baby grog straight bustin' for real. Don't be Delulu with that goofy. His beat speaks like really exaggerated, right? So I feel like he would be like that the whole time. I don't even understand what that meant, Ricky. That was just crazy. Sup, blood? Got this baby grog straight bustin' for real. Don't be delulu with that goofy ass skibidi. I don't even know if he actually said anything, but it's still so funny. Oh my god. Oh, so good. Normally the NPCs aren't standing around, so they're making me nervous. Also, all of the NPCs that are standing have, these thingies on them. Which is really interesting. Like, what is... Can I read these? No, I can't. If I get to the beauty salon now, I'll fall asleep for sure. But then again, at least in my dreams, that hunky stylist actually wants to talk to me when we take those. Girl, what you mean? You're hot fire. If he doesn't want to talk to you, you know, he's probably, you know, missing out or something. Okay, how do I get out of here? My husband used to be a hairstylist, so I get it. My husband used to be a hairstylist. I would have been getting my hair done all the time if I'd met him as a hairstylist. My wallet would have been upset with me. Can you imagine someone in this game saying skill issue unironically? Can you imagine someone in this game saying get good scrub unironically? This game is unfair. You can't do that. It's unfair. Not my problem. Get good, scrub, if you want to live. I'd crash out. Or just imagine freaking Shiki. Sorry, Neku. I'm about to have a total crash out right now. I literally can't deal. I loved my best friend. Whenever I looked at her outfits and her designs, I just thought 4 + 4 equals, you know? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I don't remember where Dogenzaka is. Dogenzaka? Udagawa. I feel like when you don't speak Japanese, a lot of like the Japanese words sound like I'm sneezing. Am I going to Dogenzaka or Udagawa? Bless you. This is so interesting. The NPCs are usually never standing, so something's broken. Ooh, these overalls though, so cute. Translation: Hello, friend. I have a person who is very talented and doing a great job, but do not be distracted by less valuable performances. I love that. Hold on. I gotta see what this guy's up to. No! I had my finger on the B button, loser. I knew you were gonna try and come for me when I wasn't ready. Nah, no icky, nasty chameleon go and lick me when I'm not ready. I'm gonna lick you. I was ready. You ain't gonna get me. I'm about to look around at my leisure. If Minamoto was into fashion, 4 + 4. You know, right? I'll fight you, but on my own terms, okay? Wait, why did I do that? No! Ah! Skibbity. I'm blocked.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I don't know which way Udagawa is. I have no sense of direction. I'm working on... Hey, Sakura. You get Sasuke to love you yet? Let's go. Give me chance. Give me chance. Give me. I also love this song. That's really fun to say. Gimme. I don't know what it means, MJ. I have no clue whatsoever. It's so young, though, that I don't feel like I need to really know, to be honest with you. Let's try this way. We go up through Shibuya, through Dogenzaka. What? Why are you speaking in red dots? That makes me nervous. What the? To right the countless wrongs of our day, we shine this light of true redemption, that this place may become as paradise. What a wonderful world such would be. Brother. Here he comes. That. What in the non-canonical Bible verse was that?
You're good as gone. I don't think so.
Oh. Well, that worked out. Honestly, some of your noise are like a little like more worrisome than that. Lean. Whoa! Who is she? How is she so strong? Amazing. You hearing this, yo? What's all that babbling about? I don't know, but it's important because it wasn't red, so now I'm nervous. She's a star, clearly. She's a runner, she's a track star. $1,010 for my watch. Okay. Maybe hold up. Let me go get some ramen while we're here.
Hi, irashai.
Hi, irashai. Kendoi-san. すいません、ケンドイさん。HP じゃなくて、シンクレートの食べ物がありますか？ありません。これ欲しいんですけど、このシンクレート、ブーストシンクレート by 30%、それ欲しい。あげてください。くれて、クエストな。このクエストは全然わかんない。やり方は全然わかんない。難しい。めんどくさい。100円？温度ゼロ？クエストは100円？どういうこと？100円ないの？うん、多分ない。これ欲しいな。There's no way that's his name. Remember when you were like, no saying that there's no way that guy's name is Kendo, and then you had the formal apology because it actually was his name? I do remember. And I'm really sorry, sir. I want one that gives me an increased sync rate, but that is this one. I guess we could do our HP. But do I have shoyu ramen? I have one. So let me buy another one for the boys. Although the sync rate being high is really where it's at. Because then you can hit hard more often.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Mike Wazowski. Okay. What dost thou do? Boost your sync rate by roughly 40%. Once you digest. Oh my god, give me this double burger! What am I buying ramen for when I got a magical burger?
Not bad.
Oh, I gotta fight a lot to do that too. Magical burger. Did he say a party in my mouth? Probably. He probably said that. It's a party in my mouth. Okay. He sure did. Alright. Probably should have bought more clothes while I was at it. So I can get like his HP up even higher. The bravery is still really low though, so it's hard. Heart is yet unknown. Power is yet unknown. Alright guys, time for you to eat your food. Time to eat your food, boys.
Open up your senses.
No! No! I tried to pick one before they could get me, but they came anyway. That's messed up.
Don't miss out now.
No, it's the jellies! Swimming with the jelly. And the shark!
I can't. I don't think so.
Alright, I'm about to sink rate you fools. Okay? About to sink rate you mofos. So get ready. Get ready. 3.1. Yep. Well. Welcome in, Maximus Infinitus. B, help me. There's still a shark. And it's not a tornado. Did y'all know that Kenny actually fell in love with, like, when he first met me on our date, he was like, she seems like a pretty cool girl, but like, I don't know if it's gonna work out. And then I told him this epic story about Sharknado, and at the end of the story, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry this girl for sure. He never said that. I'm pretty convinced that me telling him about the movie Sharknado in depth on our first date is actually what got him to fall in love with me. And when I say tell him, I mean I spent an hour with just me talking and explaining in depth the first 3 movies of Sharknado. The whole point of the conversation was for me to tell him about this movie that I hated because it was so ridiculous, right? And I was just explaining it to him. But by the end of me explaining everything, I was laughing so hard that I was crying. And I remember this very distinctly because he looked at me and he said, I think you actually love that movie. Because I was like, there's this movie that I hate, it's so dumb. And I proceeded to explain it to him. And by the end, he was just like, I think you might actually love that movie. And I was like, I think you're right.
Come back when you grow a pair.
I think you're right. I was like, I think I actually might. I thought I hated it, but it might actually be one of the campiest things I've ever experienced, and I love it. And you say, which Sharknado? All of them. Or at least the first 3, because that's how many I had seen. You also would be like, Jahara, how much could you have hated this if you've seen so many of them? And I would say, touche. That is indeed a good point. Why did I watch the sequels if I hated it as much as I claimed? If that's how she talks about things she hates, how much better will she talk about stuff she loves? I was clearly a very passionate person. The conversation did not slow down. I would like to mention that this entire conversation took place while standing next to my car in the parking lot of the mall. We weren't even at an official establishment. I was just leaning against my car, talking. We were just talking, and I was just... We hadn't even gone anywhere. Our first date was actually just at a mall. Not from any planning, mostly for lack of planning, because it turned out that when we started talking that we realized that our jobs were actually only a mile apart, the offices that we worked at. So when we both got off work, he was like, oh, where are you at? And I was like, oh, I stopped at the mall to like pick up some stuff. And he was like, I'm actually driving right past the mall. Do you want to meet up? And y'all, I was not prepared. I was still in my work uniform, which was a polo and slacks, as many uniforms for businesses are. So I actually went to Hot Topic that day. Or when I was like, sure, we could meet up. He's like, cool, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I ran to Hot Topic so I could change shirts. And I bought myself a Pikachu tank top. It was bright, it was all yellow, and it had Pikachu's face on it. Don't ask me why I thought that was the move. But I bought a Pikachu tank top, and then I went to Forever 21, R.I.P., and I bought a pair of shorts. So I changed into a pair of shorts, and I had a Pikachu tank top. And I took my hair down from a ponytail, and then I went to Sephora, and I used like the tester makeup to touch up my makeup, and the tester perfume to touch up my perfume. The women at Hot Topic, when I was checking out, they were like, oh, cute, you're buying a tank top. And I was like, yeah, I'm actually about to go on a date with this guy. He just asked to meet up. I needed to change real quick. And they were like, hope you have a good date. I didn't know we were gonna go, but when we met up in the parking lot, he was like, do you just want to go back into the mall and walk around? So we ended up going back into the mall, and we went into Hot Topic, where the clerks were that I had told I was about to have a date. And so we were walking around Hot Topic and just chatting. And then the clerks were looking at me and they were like, and I was just like, yeah, la la la. Shut up. Be cool, guys. That's such a good memory, though. To be honest, I still really like close to my heart of like remembering being like the Hot Topic clerks being like, cool, is that your date? You were talking about me being like, stupid. Expose me, because I didn't want him to know that like I literally bought my whole outfit for the date like freaking a few minutes before he even met me. So it was a very basic date. We just walked around the mall for a little bit. The clerks were on your side. I would be crying. A Pikachu tank top, but that's why he married you. I thought it looked so cute, you guys. I thought the Pikachu tank top was eating. But I guess it was, because I'm married now. Oh my gosh. I do not still have it. I get rid of my clothes very, very often. I do not still have it. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go in here. I meant to go in. And then we went to Freddy's. I don't know if y'all have a Freddy's where you're from, but it's like a burger and fries and shakes place. And then we got fries. And we sat outside and talked while we ate fries. And ice cream. We got soft serve. Jaharu used Pikachu tank top. It was super effective. Until they literally fall apart while wearing them. Yeah, no. I buy stuff pretty frequently over time because like my style changes, but I'm not a clothing hoarder. I give things away. So my closet is actually quite small because I don't keep everything. So people would be like, oh, I have this shirt, this like dress from like 5 years ago. I don't really keep stuff like that. My parents actually make fun of me. They say I have a complete lack of like sentimentalism against things. Like, I don't have, like, pictures around the house or, like, old stuff from my childhood. Like, my parents were like, we have some boxes with your childhood stuff in it. And they were moving, and they were like, do you want it? Do you want to look through it before we toss it? And I was like, no. And they're like, don't you want to see what's in the box? See if you might want to keep it? And I'm like, I haven't known about what was in that box for at least 10 years. If I don't know what it is, I can't miss it. Go ahead and throw it out. And they were just like, dang, okay. Maybe one day when I'm old, I will regret being this way, but we keep so many things in our life. And I will say we are blessed that we keep many of our pictures in a digital space, so I do have a lot of that stuff. I do be keeping everything in the cloud. Okay, I need you to eat more food. Eat your burger. I had a Kingdom Hearts 2 shirt. I wore so much. I accidentally ripped it by putting it on after a shower because the fabric became that weary. Oh. Pants from high school. I feel like he's making a joke when he says ready for a beatdown. Like, you can't say stuff like that and it not be a joke. I'll be with you in a second, Mr. Porcupine. You get it. You understand how it is. Look at that level up, baby. That's a spicy level up. Oh, is there 2 porcupines here? B, where are you? Get in here and beat them up with your freaking skateboard. Or Avril Lavigne's gonna stop singing about you. A hydrate, thank you, Purple. And you're new here too, you're using your points. Arigato yo. It's a shark!
I don't think so.
It's a shark! I hate sharks. I hate sharks. Yes, I do. Sharks are bad for you. They go munch munch when you don't want them to. What? You got thrown off bus. Get him, beat. This is Daddy Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, Daddy Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, Daddy Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do, Daddy Shark. B, help me! Jaws is trying to get me. Save me with your skateboard. Kawaii. Ah! Got him.
That was nothing.
Nice. I'm sorry, it's already stuck in my head, Kit Kat. Not twice in one stream. It's hard not to think about it because it's a shark.
Tell me who you are.
Maybe I can go in here. I haven't been buying much. Dude, all of his stuff looks like you were on some sort of spice and then they drew it. Why are all of the shopkeepers so aggressively rude? Like, did y'all all take classes on how to be condescending? Like, what is this? How about you tell me a little bit about your merchandise? Maybe I'll buy something. Just kidding, I won't, because it would be for B. And the boy can't wear anything! Guess he's all talk, no bravery.
See you again.
Listen here. Listen here. They work retail. I love how both of you said that. Also, your girl isn't going to work today because her car batteries, I think my boss let me have the day off, no problem. Yay, but boo! But yay! But boo! Because, like, listen, I've had a day where my car battery died and my boss was like, totally understandable. We understand. Get here when you can. Note to self, don't put a drink behind Michael. I knocked over my energy drink. Luckily, there wasn't enough liquid for it to spill. Thank God. Because it knocked over right onto my keyboard. My goodness. But yeah, that's how my job used to be. Like, we totally understand. Get here when you can. Those are the truly bad days. So I'm so glad that you at least get the day off. That was a close call. My bad. I won't put drinks back there no more, since I dramatically push Michael away sometimes. Oh my God, is it almost 3 o'clock already? Shut the front door. Go on, come for me. See if I care. I'm not even scared. All I see.
What's out now, man? Yeah, come on.
All I see is experience waiting to happen.
I don't think so. Like this. Booyah. Yeah. See ya. Oh, take this.
I still find it funny that, like, the pins that I gravitate towards the most were the ones I ended up in, like, the very beginning of the game. Hey, yo, stop shooting stuff out with your back. It's, like, not very becoming of a porcupine. Get him, B. Get him. Show what skaters think of frogs, okay? We don't like them. I do like frogs. When I was out at a photo shoot once, we went to the forest, and there were some frogs and some tadpoles in the little river in the creek, and it was so cute. That being said, I'm someone who likes to look at frogs. I don't think I would be okay with touching one, which is weird because I have owned and fed a snake before. So you would think, like, Johara, if you can pick up a snake, like, why are you afraid to pick up frogs? And I'm like, I don't know. Probably just the whole fear of the unknown thing. And I'd be like, how did you come to own a snake? Well, once my friends in college were like, hey, come with us to the local reptile show, because my friends' parents were pet shop owners, and they used it to, like, buy things for their pet shop or whatever. Like, they did, like, reptiles and stuff. And so I went with her just as like a thing. And then while I was there, I was like, oh my God, this snake is so cute. And I got like suckered into buying a snake. And I actually took very good care of it, but I probably had no business for like the year that I had it until I had to rehome it to the friend whose parents had a bunch of snakes. So luckily they kept it for me afterwards, but she was such a cute little boa constrictor.
Have some more.
She was a beautiful. I liked her a lot. It made me feel kind of like Queen of the Dam. Okay, that was a B. That's fair. Did the snake have a name? They did. I actually don't remember what it is anymore. So long ago. But I remember that I used to have dreadlocks, if you guys didn't know. And I'd always keep my dreadlocks in like a really high bun because they were really long. And my favorite thing was to put the snake in my head because they needed a lot of sun. And I would go to my apartment's pool in like a bathing suit with my hair piled up like dreadlocks. And then I put the snake on my head because it was still a baby. I would love the double takes people would give me when they would like look. Because like imagine they'd be like, oh my God, is there a snake on her head? And then I'd be like, oh my God, that's so rude to say like dreadlocks look like snakes. Like I can't believe you would say that. But then like legitimately there was a snake in my head. Because they would just be like, and sometimes they go. So chill. So chill. And a snake? She was a little baby, she was an albino boa constrictor. I know because my friend had pythons, but I had a little albino boa constrictor. And if you held her on your hand, she would squeeze your hand. But she was a baby, so it didn't hurt. But I'm sure if she'd gotten a lot bigger, it would have hurt a lot and been unpleasant. But you know, but no, she was a boa, but my friend had pythons. I don't remember. I really didn't know that much about snakes at the time, but I got talked into getting one. And my neighbor friend had a snake as well, so we would just like hang out and talk about snakes and stuff. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I still have 7 minutes, so I can probably fight some more. Oh, what's that, brother? Gimme chance. I got her mostly because I thought she was so beautiful. So she was white and she just looked so exotic. Now that I'm older, it wasn't the most responsible reason to purchase a pet, but I did take very good care of her. And I like upgraded the size of her tank a few times while I had her. She got bigger. The only thing that I probably should have thought about more was the fact that I really didn't like feeding her. I fed her frozen rats from the pet store, and I did not enjoy doing that. But obviously, feeding your pet is not about being enjoyable. But it is something that I considered in the future when picking pets, and whether or not I would actually be able to stomach whatever it was that they ate. Because I have a few friends that have quite a few reptiles. And they reptiles eating crickets. And if y'all don't know this about me, your girl is terrified of insects, dead or otherwise. So if I had an animal that needed to consume crickets to live, they simply would not be able to. So I cannot own one. What's funny though is I'm not afraid of snakes, but I am petrified of bugs. So I remember we were in Sedona once, my friend from Japan, she had come to visit me, and there was like a street show with a guy that had a bunch of different exotic animals, and one of the biggest ones he had was like this big boa constrictor, like an adult one, not like you put over your arms. Think like the Selma Hayek snake, right? And you could pay to hold some of them, take pictures and stuff like that. And he was like, do you want to hold the snake? And my friend from Japan was so terrified but she held it with me. I wasn't scared. And then, so we're holding this thing, and she's like, there's a picture of us where I'm smiling, and she's just going, while we're both holding this big old snake. And But then I was like, girl, you're so silly. It's just a snake. But then he came over and he was like, here's a tarantula. Would you like to hold the tarantula next? And I jumped out of my skin and like ran across the street. I was like, stop playing with me. Get that. No. So some people think I'm weird because like I will hold like a snake that is longer than I am tall. But I can't even be within a few feet of a tarantula. And even though I'm from Arizona and they occur naturally here. But it's just, I just can't do it. It's scary. They scare me. No, that's fair. But like, I love snakes. I cannot do spiders. Like, woo. I got a picture of me taken with a boa constrictor draped over my shoulders. My mom freaked. Exactly. It was just like that. I loved it though. I was like, my snake never got this big, the baby. Tarantulas are so scary. I do not like them. That being said, like, have whatever pet you want to have. One of my best friends has pet tarantulas. And then when I was in college, my roommate actually had pet rats, which is how I learned that rats are actually very clean and very smart. I'd never considered it, but having a roommate that had rats, I did learn about that. They never came out of her room, but sometimes, like, if you went into her room, they'd just be, like, running around, sitting on her. They were real cute. I did find that I'm not afraid of rats by any, at least not pet ones. I'm cool with them. They're just, like, a lot bigger than I thought they were. I don't know why, but before I actually saw a rat, when I think rat, I think I was thinking more mouse. But mice are a lot smaller than rats. Rats are chunky. Okay? Rats are big. Like, maybe not all rats, but the kind she did. And I was really shook by that. I was like, wow, they're really big. But they're also, like, really chill. Like, they're just, like, really chill animals. So, I personally wouldn't want to own a rat. I'm not a big fan of rodents in general in terms of owning them. But I do like holding them when my friends have them. Rats, bunnies, guinea pigs, mice, and the like. Very cute, very cute. What's my favorite animal? You know what's funny? My daughter asked me that, and like, I'm like you know how like some parents would be like, I don't know, sweetie. It's probably this. But I've always been really honest with my daughter, and I just told her, I was like, I don't actually have a favorite animal. I'm not particularly an animal lover. I respect animals. But I'm not someone who spends a lot of time really enjoying animals. So like, I like most animals in equal amount, which is about neutral. If I had to choose, I'd probably say a cat or a dog. Probably dogs, because I'm most familiar with them. I own a dog, and she's amazing, and I love her. Rather than having a favorite animal, though, I just told her, like, probably, like, a snow fox. Probably a fox. And in terms of, like, aesthetics, I think foxes would be my favorite. But that's because I like mythical animals. So I was like, if we could do mythical animals, I would say nine-tailed fox or a dragon. I really love a nice nine-tailed fox, but I was like, a nice Arctic fox would be cute. That'd be like the next best thing as like a regular animal. But I do have an animal that I would want to turn into if I had a choice to become an animal. Is that weird? I have like an answer prepared for what animal I want to be over what animal is my favorite. And the answer to that is the jellyfish. We've talked about this. I feel like I should do something about this really big noise thing. Isn't this giving elephant? This is elephant graveyard vibes. This is an elephant skull. Oh, look at the time. It's 3 o'clock. Guess I can't fight it. I'd want to be a rabbit. You'd want to be a rabbit? I picked mine after meticulously thinking about which animals have like the least amount of predators and situations in which they are to be eaten. Which very much disqualifies a rabbit for me. So, I was very logical about the answer. I was like, listen, what am I trying to be and not get eaten by either humans or my natural predator? Like, and that's why the answer is jellyfish. because I'm always in a big cluster with my friends and family. Very rarely are people gonna come mess with us. Also, we're bioluminescent, and that's tea. Like, if I had to be an animal, I would much prefer to be a bioluminescent animal, because that's pretty. And I would like to serve like that all the time. Friends and family, bioluminescence, built-in defenses. Sea animals don't want to mess with me because I'm gonna sting you. Jellyfish forest. I could be bioluminescent pink, blue, purple, clear. Also, ruffles. I love ruffles. And I might be one of those jellyfish that have like the ruffles. That's cute. Give me some ruffles. That's cute. That's majestic. Okay. I'd want to be a jellyfish for sure. Yeah. Like, does that mean that jellyfish are my favorite animal? No, because ouchies. I don't want to own them. I don't want to be, You get to be immortal too, depending on the kind. Just chilling, just being observers. Seeing everything, life as it goes by. Time not really being like a big deal, Sponges and starfishes like to fish you for jelly. If I'm careful though, I can just be in like the big open water. Not a jellyfish close to the ground. Open water jellyfish. Like the ones in Finding Nemo. In a jellyfish forest. Yeah. Can't even get to me, sponges. You on the ground, son. Starfish, you on the ocean floor. Can't even get up here. Otters are so cute to watch. Even if my lifespan is short, I still take it back and I wouldn't mind being a goldfish. A goldfish would be kind of cute. Because, like, you don't have, like, the capacity to even know when bad things are happening, You just kind of forget. Someone would take care of you. You might die, but you wouldn't even really remember it. That's nice. Okay, but I gotta go. Because I have a meeting right now. I just remembered that I'm not supposed to go over time today. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I love you guys so much. I will see you on... Wait, is it Wednesday? It's not the 31st. There's only 30 days this month. Yeah. Only 30 days this month. Yeah. Yep. I will see you on Wednesday for some more Twewy. The world ends with you. The world ends with us. The world ends with you, baby girl. I will see y'all then. Until then, make smart choices. See you later. I can't raid because I gotta go now. Bye!